Well, let's see if anyone's awake at this time. There goes the ping. Wait for it. Hold. Why does it not ever go away? Oh my god, that's so loud. Why is that so loud? Is it just me or is that loud? I think I might have turned up my volume. Hey, Tanja. Is that loud? I can't tell if that's loud. Is that loud? I think I just might have turned up the volume on my end. Yay, nay. We good? I don't know. It's not even midday. I'm streaming in the morning. That is unheard of. I don't think I've ever streamed in the morning in my life. But hey, Frenchie, how you doing? I'm fine-ish, yeah. I'm still at work. Get home right now. Unacceptable. Thank you, Dharma. You just finished college, and it's only like, well, for you, it's probably like 1 p.m. Nice, nice. I assume that was like a half day or a, no more lessons. I don't know what they call it a half day. I think they call it a half day. But yeah, so yeah, fuck it, I'm bored. And I've got to stream until, like the stream title says, stream until I find happiness. Stream until I find meaning, purpose, happiness, enjoyment. Well, for the past couple months, I just got burnt out. Right. So if I guess put it into a timeline, let me do some MS Paint magic right here. Bear with me. If I put that above that, maybe. This. So this is the timeline, right? My streaming career, quote unquote. So basically started out here in February 2022. Nobody watched for about 6 months. So then after then, I sort of took some time to reevaluate what I was doing because it was clearly not working. Then I came up with season 1, right? And posted a bunch of TikToks, which got a bunch of traction, which meant there was a decent amount of people that showed up on the first day in November. And it was like, boom, amazing. People have noticed me, finally. I'm feeling great. And we kept going. Season 1, just good. Yeah, you were back in the good old days. So then season 1, yeah. But then development started to get a bit annoying. Developing with a VR headset and stuff, and the program I was working in, I chose like so many models that had like millions of vertices, so it would just lag and it would just take forever to load, and it just became a pain to work in. So then I created season 2, which is good because I only used the mouse and keyboard, and that was good. So I kept going. But then partway through then at some point I started Tank Team, and I then just started to basically just fall out of love with streaming at that point because it was taking up a lot of time, and I wanted to work on Tank Team. So we had like season 2.5 or whatever, which was it did, but not really people. It brought in a number, like the number went up, but like I haven't noticed any new, like they're not community members. They're just a person that joined the Discord, but they never taught. They don't do anything. I'm pretty sure 90% of them are Turkish and just don't speak English. Here's lunch. How you doing, Scara? I will have a funny. And that was so yeah. Then I started Tank Team. Because I'm spontaneous like that. Yeah. So then I also hi tacos. Then I started Tank Team, and it was good, but obviously my streams started to then just plummet because I was splitting my time between Tank Team and stream. And then yeah, that kept going down. And then at some point I was just like, all right, I'm gonna fully focus on Tank Team for a bit. I was like, oh, no more streaming. Then I released Tank Team, and it was good-ish. There was some people, but not many people playing. And then at some point, Tank Team started to do really well, which was good. All this while, though, I haven't been streaming much, or the streams that I've been putting out have just been half-assed, and I've been trying to figure out what it is I'm doing, because, I can't go back to Season 1 or Season 2, because, the same things will happen again if I do, and just, yeah, I fell out of love with it, You don't need to yell French, all right? Just don't yell at my program, please. Come on, all caps, unnecessary. It's very rude. Anyway, and then yeah, so it started to get noticed here, and then I fucked up, and it was projected to go up, and then it went like that because I pressed one button and just screwed everything, which was a big demoralizer. And then now we're down here in the sort of the negative. Oh, great. Ew, French. Yeah, I disappear every now and then. And then I started to develop, a Season 1 remaster, which felt good. I really liked the Season 1 remaster, and I don't want to give up, but the only problem is it's getting, all the effort I'm putting in, and then, TikTok isn't showing my videos to anyone, YouTube doesn't show my videos to anyone. I'm putting all this time, it doesn't feel like it's doing anything. So now I'm just down here. That's where I'm currently at in terms of motivation and just general satisfaction with what I'm doing. I am earning money, which is quite nice from Tank Team. But yeah, I just on a fulfillment level, I'm down here. I do not feel fulfilled. And the only way to be fulfilled is to, I don't know, get people to notice again. And I don't know how to do that. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm taking some time now to slowly just play a game I love, get my motivation back up, and in this period, I haven't given up. No, I want to keep doing the new season. I just need to figure out a plan to get people to notice again. A type of content to make, a thing to do, and I can't think of something to do. Raise the price of Tank Team. No, people complained. Plus, it would be... nah, it's fine. That's a good question. Normally, I'm not... It's 11:55 in the morning for me, and I never get... I've never streamed in the morning before. But, here we are. Yeah, I know, right? Saves it? I don't know. Do you think that would save it? But what would we do? Yeah. People expect games for free. So, a bunch of negative reviews I had were because the game it used to be free and is no longer free when I made it paid. And then it's gone back to free, and it has worked. I think that was for the best. Yeah, but how do I get funny ha-ha clips? It's hard. It's hard to get funny ha-ha clips because I've done everything. So I'd just be repeating content. I need new content. I need a thing. Everyone has a thing, right? A thing they do. Pirate Softwares is talking in a very bassy, monotone voice, but giving insightful wisdom. I don't know. But yeah, basically, I'm taking this time playing WoW. Taking this time to figure out what it is I'm doing, because I want to make long form. That's the underlying. That's what I want to do. I want to make long form YouTube content, because YouTube is way better for getting an audience over and actual community members instead of just number go up. Because when I do TikTok, the 1 million I got, it brought in 400 new followers to Twitch, but then none of them taught. They're not people that watch Twitch. They're just TikTok people that happen to have a Twitch account. But YouTube seems to convert really well from what I've seen. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I'm taking this time to figure out what my long form content is actually going to be, and just get my happiness up, because right now we're down here. Don't hesitate to reach out. And it's fine. I don't need to. I'm fine. I'm fine. I've survived worse. I'm quite mentally strong, but it still sucks, you know. But I'm too stubborn to give up. I just need to figure something out, you know. I just need to find my niche, find my thing, find my calling, you know. Find the pursuit of happiness. But yeah, it's just demoralizing, you know. When you think you've got some good clips, and then like you put them out, it says you have 30k followers, but it doesn't show them to 30k people. It just shows them to 2,000 and 1,800, and it's just like, okay, guess this is just a lottery again. It's like all this time spent building this up has just been for nothing, because now I'm back to square one. And it's even worse on YouTube. So YouTube Shorts does not like me. I'm guessing because the algorithm hasn't found my audience or whatever. They don't know who to put my videos out to. So yeah, I just need to find some consistency with what I do. And until then, I'm just going to be killing things in WoW and just, you know, trying to. But just, well, I still want to stream. That's also the underlying message. Is I just want to stream something. So I might as well just stream something I can just sort of switch my brain off and just talk to chat. Yeah. Sue Genesis, thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn, how are you doing? Wow, I don't think I've seen you before, and you're straight out with the 5. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, Taco's got one, and Frenchie got one. No, well, thank you very much. Oh, it's no. I see. I don't want to trauma dump. Well, it's not trauma, but I don't want to. I don't want to be a downer. You know, I want to try and show that even though, you know, even when you're down, you can you still just got to push forward, because, you know, there's always good times ahead, right? Life is a roller coaster. That's always been my analogy that I always go to. And you know, you have ups and you have downs, but you never stay there, you know. Thank you very much, Genesis. Yeah, right. I don't know how to work them, because YouTube just doesn't. I don't know how YouTube works. Shorts is just. Apparently, you shouldn't mix shorts and long form on YouTube, because the shorts messes with the algorithm. Because I guess they're shorter videos, so it seems like people aren't watching as much when it's just a different type of content. So that's why people have like designated shorts channels, you know, instead of putting shorts on their main. That seems to be a thing to do. So I probably will stop uploading shorts to YouTube and then only focus on the long form. I just don't know what the long form is. You know, this is World of Warcraft, best game ever. Well, second best game ever behind Little Big Planet, in my opinion. Yeah, no, and yeah, I'd rather make long form, because well, back when I was friends with Glow, she was popping off on YouTube, and like the conversion rate and like the kind of people that show up in your Twitch streams are like way better. So, all right, let's figure out what I'm doing first before I continue. Oh, Genesis gave you a sub to Frenchie. Say thank you, Frenchie. Come on. Oh god, I haven't even done Dragonflight or Shadowlands. Let's just do that. This one's always good for leveling up. I woke up a couple minutes ago. We boot. Hey, Tony. Yeah, I know it's early. It's early, even for me. But you know, got what? Early bird gets a worm. I don't know. Something. But yeah, so now I've got plenty of time. I'm going to be trying to stream every day. And maybe I'll do it really early. Who knows? Normally I stream about 6 hours from now. But you know, I got nothing else to do. Now that I don't have much to develop anymore. See ya, Frenchie. No, it's Frenchie, not names. Actually, no, names is better. Call him names. That'll probably annoy him. Yes. Bye, names. Nah, it's fine. I'm open to suggestions because part of me is like I have so many ideas, but a lot of them have been done before. You know, someone out there has done what is this? I'm sorry. Wait, what? What? Have I already been? What? Oh. Probably for long form, just because short form I've been there, done that, conquered it. Now I'm looking for long form to build an actual community on YouTube or TikTok. Oh no, not TikTok, but like on another platform. Because you know we got a lot of members in the Discord. I think we're like, what are we at now? Members. We have 1,345 members in the Discord, right? I'd say probably about 20 of those are actual like community members that talk and, you know, keep up to date with things. A lot of them are just people that join for Tank Team or join from TikTok or yeah, actually that's just pretty much it. But they just kind of sit there. You know. Don't really do much, which is fine. I guess they're here for what's it? Let me just check something. No, it's fine. They're just kind of I guess I'm waiting for Tank Team updates or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why people join. I always assume if you join a Discord, you go to chat or keep up with things. See you, Tony. Yeah, Genesis, are you familiar with my my brand of content, the kind of thing that I do? Because normally it's not WoW. No, I was thinking about a VOD channel, but then they also don't seem to perform very well. People seem to like just sort of, you know, highly edited content. Okay, can I just not? I need to kill things and level up while I'm doing all this talking, but I can't figure out what I'm. Okay, I guess back to Stormwind. But yeah, no, VOD channels from what I've seen don't perform that well. Because nobody wants to sift through, 2 or 3 hours of stream just to yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I'll do. Be going, Anduin. But yeah, I want to develop something. Obviously, my thing that makes me stand out, or has in the past at least, is my development stuff. The things I create. Yeah, I'm trying to look for growth at the moment. Like I need to get in the algorithm's favor. That's my current thing, because I need to I need to feel like what I'm doing is like worth it. You know, I'm spending so much time developing stuff. Some dick ass guy tried scanning his shit while I was in self check. Wait, what, on your self checkout? What? Slap him, beat him up. Actually, no, don't do that. Actually, do that. Actually, don't do that. Ah, did he just eat his shit? That's what I do. Actually, no, I'd say that. Everyone would say, yeah, I do this and that. I would not do that. That'd be too socially awkward. Confrontation scares me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. True. See, I probably would do that at some point. I think only once I get some sort of traction. But yeah, I just need to figure out what it is I stream, because I usually just end up waffling for about 2 hours. And then about halfway through that, I run out of things to waffle about. I need like a content thing. You know, Doug has his like he's probably the most similar thing to what I do. He makes sort of Twitch interactive things where he pits chat against chat. I see. Hey Sinbad, how you doing? Welcome. Is that a sea dog emote? Dear God. A fellow sea dog enjoyer. Been out here at 7 a.m. Got him. Yeah. I know it's early. Well, what I normally do is I'll show you. Season. Well, I'll show you what I did. For the last couple. Wow, what? Wait, did that fight? Oh wait, no, that's the cut. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. Not necessarily, what I used to do. No, I don't think LOL would help with that. I think that is the opposite direction. But this is what I normally do. I create things, right? Actually, probably not this stream. The one before had where I show everything off. Create a VR thing. This is what I want to do, right? This thing that you see before you. This is what I spent the past like month or two working on. You got like you got fan art down here. You got previous seasons, lots of Twitch chat over there, and then lots of things that can happen. No, you. Have you seen Sinbad's artwork? I'm pretty sure you'll see it down here at some point. It's on the list in the bottom right there. Where is it? It's got to be on. Yeah. Shut up. So this is the kind of thing I want to do. Lots of interactive stuff. Yeah, it's like VR, except see, I'm making my own VR world, right? And I can just add whatever I want to it. It's just things. Like you get put in a cage when you get timed out and stuff. It's all very interactive, but like I need to find like a thing I do, because I like adding new stuff, but like there's only so much stuff you can add, So yeah, I'd love to do that, but just when I do these streams and then like I make videos and nobody watches them, then I'm just like, why did I spend a month working on this? It's just a little demoralizing. So I'm just trying to figure my shit out. Basically, is the TLDR. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I do. What do I do? Right, let's go this way. Okay. What's the feel like? We need some uplifting music. That always gets me in a bad mood. Let's head that way. All right, what kind of music we gonna do today? Really? But I need sort of like almost a guaranteed content stream, or like something that there's always going to be footage to make into videos. And ideally a full-length video, which is the hard part. I can make shorts, but I don't really want to do shorts anymore because they don't seem to be worth it. I need to find something that I can fill for 5 to 10 minutes worth of content. And I don't think me yapping is gonna, yeah. So I'd rather pivot to long form because short form has done stuff, but it's not worked that well. Even with like decent numbers, it's not rewarded much, and it's also just very hit or miss when it comes to short form. Whereas long form, I feel like you can build up an audience as long as you're consistent. I guess you can build up an audience that keeps coming back and keeps growing. But with short form, you just either you get a little spike and then nothing for 4 months and then another little spike and But yeah, it's just what do I do? What do I do for long form? How can I use my developing skills to make these low level? Oh no, they're not. Now's the what? No, I'm gonna put on my happy playlist, which has a lot of disco. All right, there we go. Who doesn't love a bit of disco to raise the spirits? See, look at that. Look how happy I am. All right. Yeah. So yeah, another part of me kind of wants to like team up, find some friends because currently I have literally 0 friends right now, which is really depressing. So I'd like to make some more friends because I think I'm quite good with people. I'm good when I can bounce off people, have a bit of banter with someone. That's usually when I shine in my friend group. I'm like Vanoss Gaming, If anyone's ever watched Vanoss Gaming, great when he's with his friends, but when he does his solo content, Vanoss is so boring. But when he's with his friends, he's great because he has someone to bounce off. Do you do community games often? Never. I think we used to have events, but then my community, they're pretty odd. I'll wait. Shit game. Yeah. Shit game's not quite the same. And never organized by me because that was a chess tournament. I remember you guys played chess, but there was a tournament. I don't remember that. Oh, I forgot. You have to like listen to this guy talk for 5 hours. Oh, goody. Alright, now we got AFK. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember that. Fuck chess. Chess is too hard. Too much thinking. Bam, 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 bam. I've been using ChatGPT a lot to try and get ideas. I've been telling them my exact scenario and like, what can I do? And they do give me some ideas, but like, none of them I could just imagine doing for the long run. Because I feel like if you build up a community on YouTube, you need to do the same thing. If you can't really just hop between stuff. People come expecting something, and if you then change up what you're doing every other video, you're not going to maintain those viewers. So I feel like I need to just find my Find my rhythm. What could my rhythm be? What is my song? What's my tune? Annoyingly, a lot of them require friends. A lot of the ideas I have. And I do not make friends easily. I'm very picky when it comes to friends. Like I just have a sense if someone could be a friend. I'm very picky. Of course you vote shit game, of course. But what would you do? What would you do in shit game? You know, what haven't we done already? I feel like we've done it all. I've added guns before. I've added this and that, and like, it's never produced content or that much content that I could turn into videos. Have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Hence the title of the stream. Trying to find the fun. Let's go. Whatever. This. Don't tell me you actually just calculate the number of minutes it spends in a shit game. What was that, chess? Gambling. Yeah, I'm not sure that'll make good video. You are dedicated. I'll give you that, Dharma. God damn! Look at me. Look at that pose. That is a pose of authority. God damn. Bloody royalty in my with a towel wrapped around my waist. Oh, I just realized if I get new armor pieces, it's going to ruin my beautiful glow up. Wow. I mean, I would be offended by a short joke, but you know. Basically, yeah, just people to produce funny videos with, you know. Funny interactions. Just a bit of banter. To be able to laugh again, that'd be nice. Basically. Yeah. But how does one make friends? And especially me as someone who's picky about who he's friends with. I need people that I can banter with. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I need content. And I don't know where to find it. Okay, let's have a look this way. Alright, finally. It's been like 4 hours probably of streaming this, and I'm finally getting into some combat. And I leveled up already. Right. What do I need to get down here. I guess I have to take this. Oh, but that's good. I'll go for Rampage first. Indeed. Get back to work. We'll shift X that. Alright. Up, down, funk you up. Okay. Hmm. Unacceptable. Just figure it out, forehead. Um, that's speaking of work. Actually, that is also one of my other options. As much as I've never wanted a job in my life because he wants to make someone else money. I've been kind of tempted just to do it to A, get a social life, and B, get some industry experience, and C, just get me out of the house. I've been working so hard on this stream stuff for the past however long years. I think it's like 2.5 years, right? I haven't been living my life. I'm 25 now, 26 in January. It makes you think that life is just time is just going by, isn't it? Gotta hold on to what we got. Alright, just do all the things. Wish I had a way to spend this rage. Yeah. Yeah. Like, when I do look back, I have like, I've achieved a lot in these past 2 years. I've made a TikTok that reached 1 million views. I've got famous YouTubers to play my game. I've released a game that's done well and been successful and earned me a bunch of money. I've built a community. A lot of things I never thought I'd ever do, but I did do them. It's just I need to find. It's like I'm tantalizingly close, which is the worst part. I'm so close to like making it. I'm like a step away. I'm like a little spark away from just igniting. Like my game will take off, or I don't know. I'll make I'll somebody on Twitch will notice me, and I'll find an amazing friend group to play with. There's just so close, but it's just not quite there, and it's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's just what I'm doing. Last night I was just laying awake, just planning, or trying to think of a plan. But the worst part is I probably could have blown up by now because my game could have got really popular, and it's been my greatest mistake that I've made in my career so far. Is this right here? It's my greatest mistake. You see this right here? That was me about to go viral. Oh, Squidward on the chair, of course. Classic. I was gonna go viral with it. This is downloads of my game, and it was going up and up and up and up, but I fucked up, and right here, I made the game paid. It was free here, and then it went paid here, and then you can see what happened afterwards. And we had a spike. In this period, it was paid, and then here I made it free again, and that caused a nice little uptick, but nothing quite at this level. And this is per day. This is like downloads per day. I think it was like 5,000-6,000, and it could have just kept going up because it was trending. It was fucking trending. It got into the Steam algorithm. It was on the popular trending page. Yeah, I didn't know that it would like, and it's not because it became paid. It's because when you go from free to paid, like how it tells if you're doing well is reviews, and things like that. And I was getting shitloads of free reviews. They're considered free reviews because the game is free. And then when you make it paid, at that point, the algorithm's like, okay, I'm only going to look at paid reviews to tell if you're doing well. And seeing as I'd just become paid, it was like, oh, you have no paid reviews. This game must be shit. So it fell out of the algorithm. But if I just left it in there, just kept it free, it would have, kept going out. And the most annoying thing is it's still free. It was only paid for this little period. So, like, I just went back to square one. Ugh. I'm not crying. I'm molding. But, I've learned from my mistakes. No, of course. No, I obviously, yeah. How could I have known, like, you can't really. And that's what my first game was all about. So figuring out how it works, basically. Figuring out the process. Okay, why are you guys picking fights? And I have figured out the process. Just it's humbled me. It's humbled me. I'll be honest. But it's good to know that I almost made it. Now I just got to make another game, and hopefully that one does the same thing. I know the tips and tricks, sort of, maybe. Yeah? No, yeah, you got to make mistakes to learn from them. So I'm glad I have learned from it. Better to learn now than later on, Because this, like, Tank Team was just a sort of introduction, It's not my masterpiece. It was just honestly something I just made. It sounded like a fun idea, and it just happened to do well. But my masterpiece is still coming. One day, when I can think of an idea good enough. But yeah, we'll try it. So now I'm kind of focusing on making a mobile game, just to see how that goes, learn about that industry. And I'll be doing that, seeing as I'm not, developing the stream application for the time being. I'll be focusing on that instead, which is nice, because I can then just get it done twice as fast, because I'll just be 100%ing it. No. This was early this year. I released it in February. I started doing one in April. For some reason, when I made the announcement that it was going from free to paid is when it started to pop off, because a bunch of people started getting it because it was not going to be free for much longer. And that triggered the algorithm to take notice, basically. So I'm going to try doing that for the next one. I'm going to say, all right, the game is going from free to paid again, and then see if people start to pick it up. And then I make it paid, but not in the same way I did before. This time, I do the optional added DLC. So technically, it is going paid, but I'll be debating everyone. Hey, it worked before. It could work again. Why not? No, I got pay. No, it's not deception. It is technically the truth. It's going from free to paid. Because it's like paid for the full version, the full experience. So that is true. It is true. It'll be going from a completely free-to-play experience to a half free-to-play experience. But I'm just going to call it paid, because writing half free-to-play is just long. Yeah. Well, it'd been interesting to see if it did work again, Because I don't know why it worked the first time. But it did, so it was free publicity. But to be honest, I might not even need it. I've built up enough people in the Discord now that, like, people might be checking it out anyway, and it might naturally just... Yeah, it's not lying. It's just not telling the truth. or it's overting information, or leaving out a few details. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's the jump. There's some good things right here. Yeah, let's just get that. I like a passive. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, you make a point. I don't want to deceive people, obviously. It's just more of an experiment, because it happened once. So I'd be curious to see if it could happen again. Maybe I'll put a little disclaimer in small text at the very bottom. Not actually fully paid, just half paid. But we'll see if anyone bites, because most people just look at headlines anyway. So. Right? Like most people just read headlines nowadays. I do. When I'm browsing like Reddit, I literally just read the headlines. Like I follow a lot of sort of global news Reddits just to keep up with current politics and things like that. And I did never ever read the article. I only ever read the title, because who has time to read every article about everything going on? I need a summary. I don't need an explanation. And sometimes they're just like not even a valid news source. So like I guess that's a lot of how opinions are influenced. People don't actually look into it and just take it at face value. But I think I have enough critical thinking to tell when something is just bullshit. I guess someone did a great job then. The title needs to be attracting. It needs to be, catchy. It needs to, I guess, invoke an emotion or a fear or a something to really hook people in. Don't worry, I'll be doing that with the mobile game. I am purely making that game for monetary purposes. I made Tank Team out of passion, and this one's out of pure just I need money. Or just to see if it can generate any money. I just gotta make a good mobile game first. Oh my god. Why you do this, bird? Why you do this? Yeah. Wait, how did you find this? So you said it by thumbnail. Were you just browsing like recommended? No, you didn't see thumbnails on recommended. Yeah, imagine. Should I just go pro and WoW? No, I'm not that good. See, the thing is, I don't think I'll become a WoW streamer. I'm just playing this because it makes me fun. All these like WoW and League, they're way too they're like yeah, no, I'm not actually gonna be. They're way too like they're so long established. Like all the names are known already, and it's really hard to break into it because you already have all these. Tyler 1 for League or Sodapoppin for WoW. They're like, people are just gonna watch them because they're just so, part of the community, and they have been for so long. They're like, as a new person, it's pretty hard to break in. So if I really wanted to kill my career, yeah, I'd become a WoW streamer. Even though it's a game I do enjoy. Yeah, it is nice to watch little streamers. I only ever watch little streamers. Big streamers are just too. Oh, yeah. Bit too big. Oh my god, Tanta, you an XQC watcher? Oh yeah, Overwatch and XQC, even though he's not really Overwatch anymore. That's where he started. Mhm. 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 Yeah, I always underestimate the power of a good thumbnail. That's kind of why I made my VR thing look like it does. It makes a beautiful thumbnail. You know, it's an eye-catching thumbnail. When you're browsing Twitch and you see sort of the thumbnail, um, like it kind of looks like this. This is pretty much what my thumbnail looks like. Thank you, Dharma. Um, this is usually what my thumbnail looks like, or at least I tried to make the season look as close to this as possible. And then, like, you look down like the Twitch channels, and like it stands out so much if you see this bright colors, clear characters, lots of shit going on. Um, but then a lot of the time when you're scrolling down Twitch, I mean 90% of mine are just VTubers. It's usually just sort of game here, person in bottom right, game here, person in bottom right, game here, person in bottom right. They're all very copy paste. So like when you do notice one that stands out, like that one kind of stands out. Oh, fuck this song. Yeah, not too many stand out. They all kind of look the same. I wanted to try and make my thumbnails like a work of art, you know? Wow. You know, I'm a VTuber. Well, kind of a VTuber. I'm technically a VTuber, which is the worst kind. Yeah, not many like streams stand out to me when I'm looking down these. You know, you need something to catch the eye. I'd only say these stand out because they're so bright and colorful, but they are gambling. So that then it's a lot of gambling. I thought. Mm. There is a lot of that, but you got to look in the right places, you know. And I still haven't found the right places. Um. Ah. Yeah. That would help. Hmm. Yeah. Making it slightly off actually is a good strat. It's like there's loads of little tips when it comes to making content, and one of them is apparently you should put in typos into your like captions and stuff, because then people comment, oh, you misspelled, you typoed. They point it out in the comment, you know, and then that's engagement, which helps with the algorithm. It's kind of weird. Or like putting in controversial topics is always good. Rage baiting, it's always worked because people then engage with it and it pushes it up the algorithm. Okay, my middle mouse button just does not work. There we go. And I'm silenced. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get a new mouse. My middle mouse button just does not work. Boss caught me staying over my break. Take care and wish me luck. Alright, see you, Dharma. Oh, yeah. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Yeah, honestly, unironically, it probably would work. Especially a guy in a suit, but then with massive tits. Yeah, it is kind of upsetting. Well, not upsetting. I guess it's just life, but it does seem like because Twitch is like 90% male, females do just sort of or female assets tend to attract the eye more, attract more viewers. But that's just life, innit? That's just that's just Twitch. If only I could be a soft voice anime girl with massive tits. That would be the life. Yeah. 9% male, 8% down bad. That sounds about right. Obviously, it's not the case all the time. There's probably lots of female streamers that struggle out there. But yeah, I'd be making the biggest of tits if I had a female model, just because, why wouldn't you? It can only help, But unfortunately, I don't. So my thing to make me stand out is my development. Or at least I try to. The only issue is that it's just so much work, development, and it's so demoralizing when it doesn't reap any rewards. Yeah. No, come on, you. Oh, I hate escort missions. What is this goddamn Assassin's Creed? Stay away. Okay. I need to change my weak orders real quick. Fury Warrior, execute. We make you glow, and if fail, don't glow. Yeah. So now this should highlight whenever I can execute something. There you go, highlights. Very nice. Oh, hello, Farrell. How you doing? Boom, bam, 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 bam. But yeah, it's nice to actually have a break and just be able to stream with no You have to stay. Wait, I have to stay in now. What? I thought you left. What? Do you not have school? I thought you. Wait. What? What are you doing here, Frenchie? You need to work, Frenchie. You need to work. Work hard to get a job so you don't end up like me, unemployed. I can't. That French accent, dear God. I think my brain just filters out French people. I think that's just a natural British response. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Chill. Do you not? I mean, come on, they're French people. The feud has been, it's older than time itself. English and French people hating each other. What am I missing here? No. Yes. Go. Become British. Join us. I can understand the British voice very easily. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can change voice, Genesis. See that voice? How is that just not the most pretentious thing ever? You don't say you like me a tiny bit. It's just like, come on, why? Just be normal French people challenge. Impossible. Xenophobia is strong today. We do it. It's out of love though. We hate each other out of love. We are allies, I think. Oh no! Now there's two of them. They're multiplying. Well, I mean, there you go. Join us. English best language. God, it starts speaking English because everyone speaks your language, but then you can't speak everyone else's language. Even if I try to learn one language, there's then you meet someone else from a different country and you can't speak to them in their language, so then you have to learn their language. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Hey Sakura, how you doing? Yeah. See, French people need to be bilingual, but English people to be on the level of everyone else has to be everylingual. You know. Why would you want that? Oi, bruv, do you want a bottle of water? Oh my god! It was only a matter of time. Where's Twigster? Where's Twigster? Yeah, right. Oh wait, is it banger? Banner. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna let it stay. I'm positive mindset, boys. Positive mindset. I'm trying to find happiness, and I can't give in to toxicity. No. No. I'm gonna let it stay. It's like a spider. You just want to kill it. Every part of you just wants to kill it, but then that's toxic because you're murdering something. So you gotta forgive. You have to forgive. Today is a day of forgiving. Today we forgive the bots. You know, positive mental attitude. PMA. I will never forgive you for being French. The ultimate sin. Yeah. 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 Also, no. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Fine. All right. Yes. Today is a day of forgiving, so I will forgive you for being French, but only this once. Tomorrow, I will hate you again for being French. Them's the breaks. Hoppa. Hoppa. Don't want to AoE this because I'll end up pissing off those guys. What? Why can't I? In combat? Oh my god. I made you up. True. True. Fine. Fine. I shall spare you this one time. That's gonna miss, isn't it? God, I suck. When you go me, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. There we go. Kill the boys. Yeah, don't worry. You're not the only one lacking inspiration. Oh my god. Hoppa, hoppa. Hoppa, hoppa. I'm trying, Frenchie. I'm trying to make content. Yep. Something I can get behind. Then again, I've never done jiggle physics before, but how hard could it be, Just add a rigid body here, a rigid body there. Oh, I'm missing one. Alright. How dare you? That is my name. Uh-huh. Hey, Tony. How many lunch breaks do you get? Yeah, right. Wait, no, I didn't bring it up. Somebody else brought it up. I just responded. Wait, who's this? Cardi B? Oh my god. My game did? How'd that happen? Yeah, the biggest. Oh god, please don't die here, Finn. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? But how? How did that? What? Didn't think that was possible. Mainly because I haven't added a way to like add friends through Steam yet. Oh. Wow. Look at that. Look at me, little matchmaker I am. That was always one of the things that I was always surprised by, is when the things that you create have an impact on people. An actual like impact on their lives. That always surprised me. Always a great feeling. Come on. Why you not die? Why you not die? Dead? Hey you, what the hell? Just drop out of school so you can watch my stream full time. Like it's as easy as that, hey you. Like come on. Come on. Be better. Be better. Yeah. Be better. Just drop out of school to watch my streams full time. Like a true viewer, you know? There is no excuse. Anyone can drop out of school. Highly recommend. Because does school bring you happiness? No. Does Findustries bring you happiness? Yes. So the answer is just obvious. It's just obvious. You know? It's just 1 + 1 = 2. Dun, dun. No, it's this one? Yeah. Yeah, see? Genesis gets it. They know it's good. Okay, gotta kill these guys. Do a thing. You weren't supposed to say that. Now she's not getting food for a whole week. You just because of you. Yeah. Say bye to grandma. Overseers. Is that an overseer? That's an overseer. um, depends. I'll give your grandma cookies if you're no longer French. Boom, equal trade. Hello, Santi Cancinos. It sounds Italian. Probably isn't. That's just, but that's what it sounds like. Wait, Santa is. No, that's not Spanish. That is Italian, right? I should really go. Yeah, what you get back to work? What are you doing? I don't actually mean that. I mean drop out of school. We got another one. It's a day for forgiving, boys. It's a day for forgiving. Forgive and forget. I wonder if I don't ban them, do they like tell other bots that like, oh, this guy doesn't ban bots? Go for him. But it's a day for forgiving, boys. A day for forgiving. I shan't exile it, mainly because you know it's like the boss doesn't get their hands dirty. They let their underlings get their hands dirty, and my current single mod is not here, probably asleep. What am I doing? What Azurite cutlass? Where? Yeah, there's no mods here. It's bloody Wild West. Where are these cutlasses, bro? Wait, do you have? Oh, you have a cutlass. Give me a cutlass. No? It's only a random chance? Great. No. My first bot told his bot friend now they're gonna plow your stream. Yeah. Hey, more viewers. Am I right? That Sakura person gave me a Sakura bot gave me a follow. So, you know, win-win. I get chat interaction and a follow. I mean, that's a win, boys. How could we punish that? I think if you ban people, it makes them unfollow you, right? Alright, I've completed 25 quests in about 10 hours of playing this goddamn character. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, they can try. That's all I can say. Just, you know, bring it. Yeah, I leveled up. Wait, what did I unlock? Did I? No, I didn't unlock anything. New talent. Yeah, I just did. What? Oh, we'll get a heroic leap. Yeah, or bounding stride. Wait, what? The fuck? Wait, have I had heroic leap this whole time? Well, what's the P? Oh, I have had it. No, I'm stupid. There we go. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, good enough. Twitch has some things in the back that can detect bot accounts. So you want? Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure they ban them in waves and they know, you know. But I'm curious if I leave it unbanned, will we get another one to show up? I've never had 3 show up in a stream before. Hello, Mister. Is that rare? Oh, not when I'm wearing this. Okay, let's go. Bring it. Yeah, they're coming. The oh, what do they call them? Fuck, what was the name? The herald. It's those are just the heralds. The heralds of death. Alright, there we go. Watch the words, word up. Word up. Oh yeah, also I said I was going to add like interactive overlays. I ended up just giving up. I could not be asked to develop yesterday. Oh wait, shit. What? Add on large number of errors. Alright, disable it. Oh, was it chatter? Wait, what broke? Oh, what is all this shit? Wait, I disabled all of them. Stupid fucking fuck. Alright, we don't want... Oh, fuck it. Can't remember which ones we don't want. Oh, did you make yourself Australian? I think that is actually a thing. Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine. No? Is that... Oh my god. Well, you do sound pretty Australian to me. Letter sent to... can you send this letter? It's a rare. Who's rare? Barman. Oh, the barman. Fuck you, barman. Come here. Oh, I should not have AoE'd. This not gonna go great. Oh, it's not. This. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I should not AoE. Alright. Right. Mate, I'm from the UK. I love the London Underground. The M1 is my favourite road, and I think Beige Road is great. Fuck. Checks out. It all checks out. Alright, no AoE. Okay. Am I just stuck? Okay. We win these. We win these. As long as I don't AoE and just piss off everyone, I should be good. I only have 2 goddamn abilities. It's tragic. But I am low level. I'm only, what, 24? I'm still so young. But no, Australian people are basically just less evolved British people. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay. No way. But yeah, what am I going to do for content? That's just something I have to keep reminding myself that I need to think about. Milk in a skull mug, because of course. Badum, 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 badum. Meow, meow. I don't think there's Irish. It's whatever's available on Google Cloud Voice something or other. Can't remember the name of it. Oh, is this the bird shitting one? Is this the bird shitting one? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, yeah. What tune? Music doesn't save to the VOD, so it's just gonna be me singing to myself like I'm crazy. Alright, who am I? You? Sure. Is that done? Okay. Hey. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I can work with this. Just don't want to piss off any more people than I already have, which is quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, there definitely is Japanese, and it's terrible to understand. But it's kawaii, so. Okay. It can't be. Well, it is. You. Yeah, that one's pretty, well, that's somehow better than French, to understand at least. But yeah, there's lots of different types of, Japanese voices, so if you, like, do it again, it'll probably give you a different type. And some of them are, the Vietnamese ones are pretty bad, but funny. Okay, I'm gonna piss off everyone. Can I win this? I think I can win this. Thank God for warrior self-sustain. Look at that. Health right up. I'm unkillable. Easy. easy. Alright. And over this way. Dancing today. Yep. No. Something. Bud. Just kill all these things. What are these, monkeys? Yeah. Oh, yeah. God. I forget how many buttons you have to press as a warrior in this game. Lovely. Sandy something. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't let me distract you. I'll probably still be here. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of streaming. But yeah, maybe not all WoW. I might just do some like planning or something. Where's? Oh, here we go. But yeah, we'll see. I'll play a WoW for a bit, and then maybe do some brainstorming, and then I don't know, anything really. I'm just streaming like what I'd normally be doing, you know. Maybe some development even. But, I could start working on the mobile game. Maybe I'm just gonna become a variety streamer. Maybe not just WoW, just doing stuff that makes me happy, which is just working, I guess. Then again, I only like working when I know, or at least there is some degree of that this is going to be seen by someone. Yeah. But see, the thing is, it's been so long, I don't actually know what makes me happy anymore. I don't know what makes me happy. That is tragic, isn't it? I've just been working and like just, trying to progress a career, but like what makes me happy? And I think what makes me happy is making games that other people just enjoy and seeing other people enjoy them. That makes me the happiest. I love knowing that I created something that allowed people to have like memories they won't forget, you know? Yeah, no, don't yeah. Look away. Avert your eyes. Oh great, this song is sad. Okay, Frank Sinatra, I know my career is over. Thank you for reminding me. Just rubbing salt in the wound. Well, Tony likes the song at least. Anyway, back to work, Genesis. Back to work. Earn those bucks. No, I'm joking. Yeah. It's only just begun. I just need to figure out the social media side. And that's just what I'm struggling with at the moment. Because, well, that's how I promote the games. That's how I get them noticed. It's by doing all of this. And to promote Tank Team and, get it back on track and, well, just to get it known, I have to keep myself relevant, I guess, which is hard work. I don't think I could ever fully be a social media person as like a career. I think it's way too risky. That's why I wanted game development. The game development is my sort of main career, and then this is sort of the side thing, side hustle, but that also helps benefit my main career. Bilge rat. Yeah. And especially if you have no idea what content you're even making, which is where I'm at the moment. It's not easy, but I'll find something. I must do, surely. I'll find something that makes me happy. Outside of, making games that make people happy. I need a secondary happiness. What is this? Kill a guy. Oh, this guy? No, kill a gal. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. The worst thing is, every time I try and put effort, the videos perform terribly. And every time I just throw some shit out there that I just, I need to put something out because I haven't uploaded in a while, they do amazingly. So I only do well when I'm not trying. So I don't know how to... I don't know what the key is. Seems like whenever I plan stuff, it's just terrible. And whenever I don't, it's amazing. And then he has not the things he truly fears. And at the words of what? Wait, what? I'm in combat with who? Bullshit. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the algorithm. It just seems random, That's more than anything. It's like 1 in every 10 of videos of mine will do well. But then when that one does do well, then all the others do well. So it kind of like evens out. So I gotta be consistent and upload stuff, but it's so hard to be like keep uploading when you just feel so demoralized. Like those 10 are so hard, but then when you get that one that does do really well, then it like raises your spirits and keeps you going for another 10 videos, and then by the time you get to the 10th, you're demoralized again. But then another one pops off, and then you're demoralized. It's just roller coasters. See, the analogy holds. But I hate roller coasters. This month is kind of outside of all of this. Has already been a bit of a roller coaster, an emotional roller coaster for me, which is unusual because normally I don't have emotions. I try not to have emotions, but this month has been particularly bad. So I think I'm still just coming out of that. And it's been tough. I'll be honest, it's been tough. But I'm pushing through. Just got to knuckle down and focus. It's just this is like the test, This is the point in the movie where the character is at their lowest, but then they come back, They defy all odds, and they win. I'm at that challenge, that test point. In the movie, it's like the main character's best friend has just been killed, and it's a blow, and all his friends have left him, but then, and like everything, the villain has won, but then, he meets his old mentor that gives him some words of wisdom. It reminds him of who he is or something. And then he's like, all Move, and then he picks up 5 guns and goes and kills all the enemies. And saves his other best friend that isn't murdered, and yeah. And then he gets a girl in the end, of course, because that's how those movies end. That's where I'm at. I'm at the down bit. Everyone hates this song, but I kind of like this song. But no, you get the point I'm trying to make, right? I'm not very good with words or speaking or, anything outside of developing. But I do get the point, right? There was a message in there somewhere. I think it's called the movie star speech. Or at least I learned that from BoJack Horseman. The movie star speech. You can only go up from here. Yeah, that's the great thing about rock bottom, isn't it? The only way is up. But see, even doing this, even having these little chats and like just not sitting alone developing. That's why I love streaming. Getting to interact with your community. No, yeah. But it's always at the time it feels a lot worse than it was. Then in retrospect, you're like, oh, it wasn't that bad. I was doing all right at the time. It's moderately successful and everything. But just in the moment. See, this is why I don't do feelings. I hate feelings. I guess even someone like myself can crack a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I just like a little boost, I think that's what I'm waiting for. Which could be in the form of like a video performing well or somebody. Oh, did I not accept that? Shit. Or somebody just noticing. Just I need a little pickup. I think that's what I'm waiting for at the moment. Just a sign to keep going. Yeah. Wait, what even was that? Okay, how there. Let's go for those, I guess. Oh, these. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, nothing else really. Actually, I have some quests to hand in here before I do all that. But thank you guys for being supportive. I appreciate. And I just got a little boost of motivation there. Little boost of motivation. But yeah, I still need to figure out the content problem. Let's just call it that, the content problem. So, what do I like doing? Can't play WoW because saturated as shit. So, development. That's pretty niche. And has worked so far. Now, what can I develop that will get me noticed? Oh, wait, is that just straight 5% move speed? Hell yeah. I don't know, I'll plan it in a bit. I'll get the notepad out. I've got all day. Oh, my transmog is ruined. So when do I get the AoE thing? The whirlwind buff. Here? Whirlwind causes... Yeah, I need this one. Improve whirlwind. There's AoE. Very nice. But I've almost got this. This is why I need rampage. Should get that next level. Yeah, Here we go. I'm going to take them all on. No, don't. I went too far. Champagne, love will find you. Frank knows, Chase at my new. What's the music not too loud, right? Yeah. I can't really tell with audio levels. My computer does weird things with audio. Stuff that sounds really quiet to me, but not on stream. Oh, it's done. Nice. And a rare. Hell yeah. Wait, no, I killed you already. Shit. Oh, God. Okay, I'd rather not be in the war right now. That'd be nice. Come on, you. Bring it over. Come on. Let's get this over with. Okay, this is what you need for motivation. This song right here. If this doesn't get you motivated, nothing will. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Rising up. Straight to the... Oh, no. Fuck. I already fucked it. I suck. Well, motivation ruined. I still haven't seen Rocky. Isn't that crazy? I need to watch it. That is okay. So other than like career fulfillment and happiness, the thing that actually makes me happy in life. So career happiness is making people laugh and enjoy my games. Personal happiness, watching movies. That is my all-time favorite thing. Oh God, coddle them like a baby. Yeah, it's really, yeah, I know. Dealing with stupid people. Bane of my existence. But sometimes, you know, you can't get rid of them, so you just have to learn to live with them. And it is a challenge. But just, oh, is that all my old items? Oh, that's all my old items. I was wondering where those went. Oh, and there's my Garrison Hearthstone. Don't need that. Hello, Luigi's fifth toenail. How you doing? For a second, I thought that was another bot, but I think with a name like Luigi's fifth toenail, I don't think that's a bot. We've had a few bots come in, and today is a day of forgiveness. So I'm not banning any bots, but I think that has just invited more bots to come. So I'm testing a theory right now. Testing a theory. Yeah, no. Bots aren't on that level yet. They don't understand the subtleties of the fifth toenail. You know. Something AI will never be able to replicate is the shit poster. That is truly a human thing. But then again, I don't know, with the way AI's been advancing. Maybe one day. Maybe. Yeah. Exactly. It is truly a skill. It's what makes us human, you know? It's what separates us from just Congealed lump of flesh and bone. It's that little tiny spark of a soul, or whatever you want to call it. And then the tiny little spark inside of that causes us to shitpost. Recreatable, whatever the fucking word is. And I love it. Shitposting will never die. No, not this song. Not feeling it. Too disco. No. I think I need motivational songs. Let's look at motivational songs. Motivational songs. Oh, of course, Rocky's the first one. Danger Zone from Top Gun. That is kind of a bop. Love a bit of Kenny Loggins. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, watching movies. That is the pinnacle of my enjoyment. Nothing is better than just watching a movie. And if you are so inclined, I don't know. The previous playlist was just my quote unquote happy playlist. Songs that I just generally enjoy. A lot of disco, I'll be honest. Just sort of songs that sound good, which I can't really quantify because, I don't have like a genre that I enjoy. Just whatever sounds good. And now I'm trying out this motivational one, see if I can find any bangers. And we're already starting out with Danger Zone, so hell yeah. Archer would be proud. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, what's up next? Can I see the queue? Fortunate Son is up next. Oh my god. Okay, this is a good playlist. I love a bit of Fortunate Son. What else is on here? Eye of the Tiger, of course. Lose Yourself. Yep. We Are the Champions. Bit Queen. I probably know a lot of these. I just don't recognize the names. Stand By Me. That's motivational. I suppose. Time is on here by Hans Zimmer. That's just epic. Yeah, we're just doing some leveling basically. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I love a bit of 60s, 70s. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love all those old songs. I don't know. I feel like music, at least for me, anything after like 2010 just hasn't hit the same really. Just, I mean, nothing wrong with, people enjoying the music that's put out nowadays, but just for me, yeah, I don't know. Just doesn't hit that spot, Oh, wait, I finished this quest. What am I doing? Get me out of here. I love the way gnomes run. Alright. There you go. You're done. Done. Yep. I love a bit of Gorillaz, though. I think they're the only exception. Not their new stuff. Most of the old stuff. Melancholy Hill and... I don't know. Fuck, I'm blanking on it. What is it? What's the main Gorillaz song? Fuck. My brain is not braining. Feel Good Inc. That's it. Songs like those. Just bops. Oh, here we go. Backing down, boys. I love how this is just like the war song for America, but it's a song about just like how much war sucks. Or like, yeah, Daft Punk, nice. Yeah. A lot like Marvel movies, Sort of everything before 2010 was kind of everything before Endgame. And now everything after 2010 is or phase 4 or phase 5, or whatever the fuck they're calling it now. You know, occasionally you get sort of a Moon Knight or a Shang-Chi, but then you also get sort of Multiverse of Madness and what's the other one that sucked? Yeah, in a helicopter. But then it's just talking about how much like how the politicians don't send their own children over and weren't born lucky enough to not be drafted, and but everyone thinks it's just like America, fuck you. War is great. Let's kill some things. The war economy go brr. But did you do it in a subtle enough way to make them look stupid without them knowing that you're making them look stupid? Was it one of those subtle, you know, like after reading it, they realize how stupid they sound, kind of thing? That's the best way to do it. So you don't come off as like rude, but you tell someone they're stupid without telling someone they're stupid. That's how I like to deal with it. But then again, as a fellow stupid person, I usually fuck it up anyway. Okay, wait, what's up next? I'll bet Daft Punk. Wait, does it? Then. Oh, wait, this is Kanye's version. Yeah. I think it does improve from the original, doesn't it? Okay, the the Japanese accent makes that so hard to understand. I don't care. They sent us numbers. We said those aren't correct and sent a screenshot of the data cube showing they're wrong. They came back saying, please confirm we are aligned. Well, no, you're just a melon. Oh, no, we're not, you melon. Wait, did you actually... I hope you didn't say that they call him a melon. Then again, I think out of everything you could say, a melon is quite nice. Yeah, no, me neither. The Japanese one can be quite hard to understand at times. And yeah, if you want to change how your voice sounds, you can use the channel point redeem. Just type in a language and a gender if you want to specify that. I reckon that well, if you want a funny voice, go for the Vietnamese. That accent is always hilarious. If you want to go for legible, probably English or American. And if you want to go for just incomprehensible, go for like French or Dutch. Okay, there we go. Rampage. Took me long enough. You go there. And set up the weak aura for it. Is it this one? Probably. Rampage. You know, it's going good. I don't know what the max is. I think the max is 80 now. So I don't think I'm quite at 80 yet. I'm a quarter of the way there. A bit of, yeah. You made a Star Wars Final Anakin fight Japanese translation. I mean, he wasn't even speaking Japanese. He just was saying it in a Japanese kind of way, you know? Oh, God, my nose is running. Why you run? It's getting into winter, that's how I know. When the nose starts running. Oh, God. Yeah, bloody shitting and snotting everywhere. Good stuff. But, yes, I am noob. Morning, Havana. How you doing? Yeah, I don't normally stream this early, but, you know, I was feeling generous. Give you guys a little dose of Diff Industries. Because I'm generous like that. Insufficient resources. True. Then we desaturate. So that should be fine. Yeah, it's Portuguese. I think that's a an accent we have. We got most accents, not all of them, but most of them. It is a shame there isn't an Irish one though. I do like the Irish accent, as long as it's not a thick Irish accent, just like a sexy Irish accent, you know, a legible Irish accent, a slight twist on the old English. I'm not very good at Irish, but you know what I mean. Not too strong, not too weak. It's so hard to get the difference between Irish and Scottish. They're so similar. Well, that's that done. Whoppa. There's a video for reference. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. If it ever loads. Why is my internet shit? Come on, internet. Don't do this. Well, fuck me. YouTube is just being a bitch. Yeah, I don't know why I think it's because I have ad block. YouTube is YouTube is just in a constant war with ad block, and like, yeah, a lot of the time I have to sort of update or get a new one, because it does that just forever. It's so annoying. Don't know why YouTube is just on a speed run to just become the worst company. Like, why are they picking fights with ad block, and then they're like considering putting ads when you pause videos and stuff, and it's just like, come on, YouTube, come on. And fucking Netflix is putting ads. Like, come on. It's literally a war against ads. I hate ads so much. Anyway, we've got Rampage now, so I should be able to spend my rage, which is gonna be nice. Like, yeah, lovely. I missed you, Rampage. I missed you. Alright. And then we got the Eye of the Tiger again. But you know what? It's motivational, so I'll listen to it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait, I gotta do a thing. Did that? No, that didn't hit those guys. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Be gone, thought fox. Oh, it's Firefox. Well, if you want the TLDR, the UK, we had Conservatives in power for 14 years, and they just kind of fucked up everything. And now we've got non-Conservatives in power, and they've kind of fucked up everything. They're using, you know, hundreds of thousands of taxes to pay for fine suits and shit, and everyone was just like, nobody voted for the current government we had. They voted against the previous government we have. And it seems they're kind of better, but not really. You know, they're the least shit of the two, but still not great. And yeah, I don't know. But the thing is about Brits is we're quite tolerant. We don't really give a shit. Like, the government fucks us again and again, and we don't really care. As long as we can keep living, we don't put up much of a fight. We're not like the French. We don't protest much. We just take the dick in and keep on licking, you know. But yeah, it's a shit world. That's all I can say. It's a shit world. You just gotta keep on pushing. Just, you know, pretend like everything's fine, and then eventually you'll forget you're pretending. No. Yeah. But to be fair, they do have quite the challenge on their hands to fix, you know, all the shit the Tories have done for the past 14 years. So I do not envy his position at all. I know it's going to be... It's just not an easy solution. It never is. But one can just hope, you know? One can just hope. But me, personally, I don't plan on living in the UK. So I want to get out of the UK as soon as possible. Being 25 years old, and having sort of not left the house in the past 3 years, I feel like my youth is slipping away. So I kind of just want to like move out of the country and just live a little. So I'm looking for greener pastures, basically. Obviously return to the UK at some point, unless get married abroad, then I get green card. But you can't stay somewhere forever unless you got like a work visa or something. But I've already my stance on jobs has already been well documented. Oh, look at that regen! I love it. God, I love Warriors. But yeah, I want to just go somewhere nicer weather, less depressing people, because the English people are just miserable. Which I mean, is to be expected with this kind of weather and this kind of sort of government and everything. It's hard to be positive, but I try and be positive. I keep up to date with world affairs as well, which I probably shouldn't. It's a lot of doom scrolling, but I like to be aware of what's going on in the world, and it's never good news. I rarely ever see good news in the world, which is really, really this sucks. Yeah, there's not many options. It seems like all across the world, it's just you have to choose the lesser of two evils. There is no like party to root for, Like US elections, a lot of people just voting against Trump instead of voting for Kamala. So yeah, a little depressing, but it's fine. It's fine. Yes. Oh, is this going to become a politics stream? Hell yeah. I do like talking about like depressing stuff. I think because a lot of people that I talk to, they don't like talking politics, or like a lot of my friends. Oh, yeah, you like this song? I do. I like the song too. A lot of people don't like talking politics because it's depressing to face reality. But I think you need to. I don't think you can just stick your head in the sand. I think you need to talk about it. You need to like be fully aware, discuss just don't pretend it doesn't exist, which a lot of people do. A lot of people like to live blissful ignorance, not knowing, which is how a lot of my family live. Like they don't keep up with the news because it's just too depressing a lot of the time. But I like to keep up with it. I like to take the burden of depression. Oh, I have to throw a thing, right? The burden of knowing the depressing realities, just in case like I need to act on it. In case something happens and we need to move to Wales or something. I like to be in the know. New World Order. Alright, let's bomb the shit out of these guys. Just do a casual terrorism. That's fine. Barely knows his own daughter. Yeah, this is motivational. Okay. Took a boat to here to get on a griffin. Don't know why I couldn't just go on a griffin to begin with, but don't question it. Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. Is that good? Yeah? Oh. Right. There we go. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. It is quite nice, isn't it? Because we've had old farts doing US politics since 2016, right? Which is almost coming up to 10 years, 8 years currently. And yeah, I've seen a lot of things. Sort of news over the whole US election is a bit all over the place. You get lots of articles saying, oh, Kamala's leading this, and then, oh, Kamala's falling behind in this, and doesn't seem to be sort of a clear... I mean, it seems like it's going to be tight. battleground states and whatnot. But it is nice to see, yeah, a younger person who can form a coherent sentence. Because dear God, when Biden was just doing anything, like both Biden and Trump were just so bad. Like it's like I felt so bad for Americans because like these are your two options. Two guys that can't form a coherent sentence, then they're both about 8 years old. It's just like Jesus. But now it is nice to see that that people are being like energized and actually excited to vote for someone. And yeah, it's just as time is getting on, it seems the world is kind of trending more authoritarian as time goes on. People always assume that democracy was just, a given, a constant, but it's not. It does fall to tyranny every now and then. It's got to be, you got to fight for it. You got to keep fighting for it because otherwise, you see in Germany, the AFD is starting to, far right governments popping up, and in France as well, sort of Russia leaning parties are starting to do better. Yeah. What was my original point? Oh, it's just got a sort of make sure we don't slip back into old ways. We need to learn from our histories, not repeat the same mistakes we've done time and time again. All right, talent point, very nice. Daily damage over 2%. I love me passives. Screw actives. Let's do that one. That's right. The vote against the US, I think, is different this time around. Of course, nobody was. Oh wait, no, I read that. The whole email chain has now got everyone confused. I'm so tilted. Okay, see, did you talk to them too much like their babies? No, that might, yeah. I think you got through to the idiots, but then the non-idiots are now just confused. Wait, what is this song? What am I listening to? Nothing like that. Need some more hype. DMX, why not? It is probably the best runner-up against the Republicans since the Obama days. There is a lot I could critique about Kamala, but when you compare Bruce to a declaring accident, the option become rather clear. Yeah. It's because Kamala's just not really been a thing, right? There wasn't much setup. No, it's fine. The only reason I created TTS was just so because I've been playing the game so I can try and listen at the same time, because I'm notoriously bad at reading messages. I always get behind. I'm a very slow reader because I have to read and then I have to process and then I have to respond and then I have to read and process and respond. Most people just sort of whip things out quick, but me, I got to process. I'm slow like that. But yeah, Kamala's just not really been like a thing, She's just kind of never shown up in the news up until, she got elected for the representative or whatever. So it did seem like kind of out of nowhere, but I think that might be a good thing, because then if nobody knows anything about her, then there's not much to sort of not much shit to bring up against her. Which, well, Democrats are going to need all the help they can get, any benefit they can get to win the election. Okay, this isn't as hype. This is too much rap. I need hype. This. Faster, horsey, faster. Go. Oh, look at that jump. Graceful. Oh, this is just romantic. Well, I guess it's technically motivational. Nothing's going to stop us. Oh, shit. I ruined his cabbages. What a shame. But yeah, politics. So funny. It's so funny how it's nowadays. It's always a us versus them kind of mentality people get into. It's the world has just become so, or like everyone likes to think the world has just become so black and white, and everyone always forgets about the grey. You know, there are no good guys and there are no bad guys. It's just okay. No, sometimes there are good guys and bad guys, but a lot of the time there's a lot of grey. You know, and everyone tends to forget that. And it's like, okay, if you don't agree with my opinion, that must mean you're against my opinion and you're my enemy. But just because you don't, agree on one thing doesn't make them your enemy. It just means they have a different opinion. But people don't want to hear that. People just want to hear people with the same opinions as them. Their little echo chambers. And then they just keep bouncing off each other until they just become so delusional that, they're just unredeemable. Just gotta have an open mind. Do some critical thinking. Not take everything for face value, even if it aligns with your own view. Don't take it for face value because just too much propaganda out there nowadays. It's from both sides or from every side, People only read what they want to hear, and I've fallen folly to that myself. Sort of when like the Russia-Ukraine war, right? This music does not translate into the conversation topic. When the Russia-Ukraine war started, I would only read like every time it was like, oh, Russia's sort of doing well, I'd dismiss it, and anytime Ukraine is doing well, I'd just be like, oh yes, Ukraine's kicking ass. They're gonna win this war by the end of the year, because everyone's just hyping up like or the Ukraine counteroffensive and stuff, and then but at some point I just realized, yeah, both sides are gonna say they're doing well, and they're not gonna admit losses, and it's hard to sort of see what the actual truth of everything is, what's actually going on. Because then, the Ukraine counteroffensive appeared to not do anything, and then now we're kind of in a stalemate, and it's I'm a lot more objective nowadays about the information I sort of let myself believe. I think I'm just a skeptic now about everything. I don't want to do freehold. I guess I can accept that and do it at some point. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, there's so many quests. Here? Oh, yeah. Okay, horse guy. Sure, just give me all the quests. I just need to level. You. And you. And we'll just start top right here. No. Mm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Yeah. India is a big player. Well, it's going to be in the future. By the looks of it. They do generally just try to stay neutral. Like, we sort of sanctioned the shit out of Russia, so we can't buy their oil anymore, but then we just let India buy it at like a discounted price and then just buy off them. So we're still indirectly just buying it. But at least, we are buying it for, pennies on the dollar or whatever the fucking thing is. So, but yeah, India's, trying to sort of like, a bit like Switzerland, just sort of play both sides. Just sort of whatever helps India, I guess. And I like fair enough. You know, you got to help your own country. So they'll just sort of be friends where they need to be friends, and try and walk that fine line, politically, geopolitically, or whatever the thing is. Because like at one point I was just like, oh, they're buying all off Russia. We gotta like, why are they doing that? They're attacking Ukraine. They're helping them. But then at some point I was just more realistically like, yeah, they need oil. Like, yeah, and you can't just like, you can have morals, but at the end of the day, you gotta keep your people happy, and look out for your own country's interests. So I do understand it sort of more now. And then with China, sort of, China's the complex player, isn't it? Because everyone needs China, but then China's becoming a bit too big now. So they're trying to wean off a bit their reliance on China, because they've shown that they well, they're planning to invade Taiwan and stuff, and everyone needs Taiwan. So now we can't really help them out too much, because if we do, then they're just going to invade Taiwan, and we need Taiwan. So it's so complicated, the world, isn't it? And then with the whole Israel-Palestine thing, there just doesn't seem to be a winner there. There's just losers everywhere. It's not helping anything. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, you're getting all the oil you could ever need now. So you definitely don't need to import much anymore. Oh my god, with this fucking big thing, leave me alone. Trying to balance like a train of thought while also playing WoW. I'm not great at multitasking, I'll be honest. Okay, let's just get somewhere there. But yeah, I'm learning all these new words. I don't even know what a trade deficit means. I assume that means there's not many people are buying, right? Is that what that means? I'm still trying to learn all the lingo of the business world, the politics world, but it's taken some time. Like, I still don't really know how taxes work. I fill out my own tax return things, but I still don't really know all the lingo. So I get worried that I'm like doing something wrong, and HMRC is going to come knocking at my door any day now, which is the British IRS, basically. What's it? Her Majesty's Revenue something. Oh no, His Majesty's. We have a king now. Fucking kings. But yeah, we... have I done? What quest am I even doing? What am I meant to be killing? I'm just running around killing things, but I don't know why. You need to get axes. Oh, I need to free guys. Alright. 1 second, just... Oh, is this queen? Lovely. Love a big queen. Come on, just kill the goddamn dog. There we go. Yeah. Take it away, Freddy. I wish you luck. Just don't call them idiots. That's my only recommendation. Or maybe just do. Maybe that's alpha as fuck, and they'll respect you more. Actually, yeah, just walk in, balls out, and just be like, "Fuck you guys, you're idiots." And I bet you they'll promote you. Mark my words. Can confirm. Past experience. Or maybe they'll fire you, but You'll learn either way. Is that the risk you're willing to take for a promotion? You only live once. Remember that. God, I give great advice. Also, I need to remember to actually drink water and or Coke. I always forget to, and then my throat just ends up getting fucked. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see. God, I love caveman speak. Okay. So, yeah, you've got a lot more net income from imports rather than from your exports. And you need exports. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. So if you need to export more stuff than you import. But surely you're exporting a lot of oil now, right? Surely that's got to, like, help a bit. Like with the aforementioned sort of Russia selling a lot of their oil to India and China. Surely you can, like, pass it on, you know? But I guess that wouldn't, make up for the whole pie chart or whatever. So what are India's main exports? I assume sort of agricultural. I think we get a lot of most of our stuff sort of products from China, right? So I assume India also exports products. Okay, what is this on? Wait, I can just look this up. I have Google. What am I doing? India main exports: petroleum, so oil and stuff. Jewelry, okay. Pharmaceuticals. 20% of the world's generic drugs. Damn. Organic chemicals, machinery, textiles, iron and steel, cereals. Oh, you spend it. Okay, right. I see. Hmm. Cereals. And you mainly export to the US, UAE, Netherlands, China, Bangladesh, Singapore, Brazil, UK, Saudi Arabia, Indonesia, Germany, and Hong Kong. Ah. I think one thing. I'm really. This is what armchair redditor moment. But like with the war in Ukraine, right? There's been a what was it like? Ukraine provided like a pretty shitload big proportion of like grain to the world. I don't know if India has the right climate for grain, but like that could be a good export. Um, should I just call PM Modi or something? Do you have his number by chance? But like, yeah, I feel like there's a gap there, right? With Ukraine now just severely impacting how much they can export grain wise. But then again, shipping grain, that shit deteriorates. That would be a big operation. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I feel like agriculture, food could be a big one. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hey, Vancanterus. How you doing? How you doing? How's life? How's the missus? Or mister? Or them? How the kids? They can no longer. Oh, there's so many good perks. Wait, where's the raging blow? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting sudden death. Well, that's going good. I'm actually having fun. I mean, does that mean that I can end stream now? I have found happiness. No, I haven't found happiness. No. I'll find happiness when I can find a thing to make content. A content niche or something. A content style. That's when I'll be happy. But so far, well, if we look at the line graph, we're down here at the moment. This is just happiness. God, writing sideways is hard. Right. Like that. That's where we're at now, after the stream. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 So main export's Canada. I wonder if that. Well, I don't know, but because Africa seemed to be the biggest receiver of exports of grain from Ukraine. Africa could be a new market, you know. But then again, Africa's economy not the strongest, so they could only pay you in. What's that? Well, I guess there's probably a bunch of different currencies in Africa. But yeah, I guess you want to actually export to countries with a powerful or strong currency, right? Canadian dollars are probably quite strong. Actually, yeah, that list of countries I looked at, all those currencies were probably quite strong. Oh, this is a bop. Feel like I missed something interesting. You just had this on hand to show. Yeah, no, I was talking about this is happiness over time. This is when I started streaming. This is when I did season 1. Season 1 was probably where I peaked. So the season 1 to season 2 era is where I peaked. Then I started Tank Team, and then it went down. And then Tank Team did alright, and then it didn't because I fucked up, and then I was just miserable because I fucked up my chances. But then it started to do better because some famous YouTubers started to play it, and then we peaked because it looked like it was doing alright. Like big YouTubers are playing it. I sort of had a new season coming. Then I did the new season, and the views just plummeted, so my happiness just plummeted, and now we're down here. Is roughly the timeline. So yeah, I'm just trying to. So now my current thing is I'm trying to find a type of content that I can turn into full-length YouTube videos. Oh shit, the two are tied. All right. Well, if you wanna, if India wants to increase their or decrease their trade deficit, you just need to make me happy. Save your country, Toenail or Luigi or Fifth. Save your country, make me happy. It's linked. It must be. See, I bet because of the stream I felt a little bit happier. I bet your trades have actually gone up. I bet your exports have gone up. Go check the stock market or wherever the trade index. Well, I don't know what they call it. Oh my god, look at that. The Indian rupee has gone up since me being happy. It's confirmed. Oh, axes. Oh, fucking dogs. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is a sad song. I don't know this. Elysium. These aren't motivation. This is just like epic. Yeah. No, this playlist ain't doing it for me anymore. Back to my happy playlist. No, we've had this already. We had this already. A bit of disco. Fuck it. I mean, who doesn't like ABBA? ABBA's probably like maybe alongside Queen, but like one of the top bands with the most bangers. See? Yeah. There is a link. Every time I get happy, the Indian rupee does better. And every time I'm sad, it does worse. Confirmed. Who's sending me Les? Okay. Half sunken treasure chest. Love it. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, goddamn dogs. Right? Yeah. They just have so many bangers. They didn't miss, you know? Like, just the whole film of Mamma Mia is just solid banger after banger. I don't know how they do it. They also had some. I went to it's like a. Oh, I don't even know what it's like. Hologram ABBA. It's like it's a weird thing. And it was in London, and my family made me go see it. And they just kind of did their songs, but with like hologram versions or like younger versions of themselves as holograms, so you could kind of see what like an ABBA concert was like. And it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird because I didn't realize how old they are. But yeah, they are pretty old now. But then yeah, seeing themselves young was pretty interesting. But they have some like new songs that I think they've done for like music video. They've done some weird stuff basically. That hasn't quite hit, and it's like more recent, or like I guess as recent can be. For an 80s band. But yeah, it didn't quite hit the same. It was just a bit odd. It was like weird. It was experimental music, I guess. Wait, what is a speed boost? Oh, War Machine. I forget how you get speed boost. You are the dancing queen. Okay, kill the bug. Anytime today. You can drive. No, that is so good. Dude, imagine going to Live Aid. That would have been amazing. All the bands that were there. Just like the giants. That would have been amazing. My mum, I think, was actually in that crowd. She was at Live Aid. So I could probably see a young version of her in all the videos. But like, it's just kind of wild. God, I feel like we were just born a bit too late, you know? Yeah. Right? But like, I feel like I was born in 1999, so I was kind of on the growing up sort of in the early internet days. And I wish I was like an adult or like 20 years old by 2000, you know? I feel like that would have been the perfect time because then you would have grown up in the 80s. You would have been a teenager in the 90s, maybe the 70s. Maybe born in 1975 or something. No, born in 1970, then you're 18 by 1988. Then you live through the 90s. And then I'm a full grown adult that's hopefully interested in computing. I hope that I would still be into computers, even if I was born at that time when computers weren't a major thing. And then I'd be a millionaire because I would have invested in Bitcoin or created Facebook. See, I was born too late. I need to be born in the cusp before like everything had been done, you know. But nowadays everything has been done. It's annoying. There's no such thing as an original idea anymore. Every time I think of a cool thing, it's already a thing. I'm in this block. Dang, around the clock. James Dean. Disneyland. Alabama cruise just up in the sewers. What song? Billy Joel. Legend. So many legends. I don't listen to music enough. I only really listen to it when I'm on stream, but like when I'm working, I listen to like ASMR or something. But I only ever listen to music on stream, and then I forget how sick music is. There you go. Rediscovered a new passion. Actually, not really passion. I'm not really a music guy. I'm terrible at remembering bands and names and things. There's only so much space in my brain, and I'd save a lot of that for like movie stuff. Movies are like my thing. I love watching movies. If I was a millionaire, I would spend every day just getting high, eating steaks and pasta with pesto on them, a bit of cheese, and watching old, amazing movies that I haven't seen before. Because something about watching a movie when you're high just makes a movie 10 times better. You obviously don't want to watch the movie first time high, because then you just forget. Like, you get everything spoiled, but then you don't even remember the plot, and it doesn't hit you as well. So always watch a movie and then rewatch it high. That is the spice of life. Too many actives. I don't want actives. What do I want? Maximum Rage might be good. Let's just go that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I told myself, that if I have kids, I am not giving them like any form of iPhone or smartphone until they're like, oh wait, I'm level 30. I'm flying so much faster now. Until they're like 16. They can have a Nokia brick, like the way God intended, until then. And even then, they might not need it. Because, like, honestly, yeah, just the fucking effect that social media and shit is just having on people nowadays. Like, the brain rot, the addiction to just mindlessly scrolling. I see it in my sister. She was born in 2001. And, most of her free time is just spent scrolling Instagram Reels. And it's just sad. You know? Because for her, it's like an escape. It's a distraction. But I think you should really just face, your problems instead of distracting yourself from them. It's just too easy. It's like it's almost like an addiction or a drug, It doesn't benefit you in any way. It consumes your time, and the more you do it, the more you want to keep doing it. Honestly, couldn't tell you. I mean, I'm coming back, so I don't actually know how. I assume they've changed professions, but in the past, for me, I've always enjoyed, fishing. Just because, like, not for monetary. Like, it depends what you want to get out of it, but I've always enjoyed fishing just because it's nice and serene. You can find nice places to fish and stuff, and it makes you explore the world. Right? The days I'd spend just listening to the Nokia ringtones to find a good one. I had the flip phone version, actually. That was my thing. It always felt so good just flipping open a phone. But yeah, not really sure about professions. I'd say if you want to make gold, probably alchemy. Maybe enchanting. I never really known much about enchanting. I'm super casual, so I don't actually know what the benefits of them are. Like, because I never do high level mythic raid stuffs, whatever it's called. Okay, let's just sell some shit because I ain't got way too much stuff. But yeah, keep them off social media. Obviously, I don't think I'll be able to fully keep them off social media because, you know, like, kids need to get in contact about parties they go to or whatever. Like, and most people don't call, so I'm just got to limit it, you know. Maybe I'll put like parental lock, limited time they can have on the internet or on social media. I don't know, because then what if they're like a computer scientist and I can't stop them? Let's just auto sell all this shit. Be gone. Should I just sell everything? Fuck it. Yeah, I don't want any of this shit. Get out of here. What was that? Keep that. Yeah. Let's do all that. Wait, is that? Yeah. Einhorn rations. Don't need those. Don't need those. You know this song? I love how that's my gauge of whether people like the music or not. How many Finder One dances they do. Come again, Tony? What is that accent? See you, Tony. Got some nice jewels. Ooh, fancy. We unlocked the maps. Oh, wait. No, the actual treasure maps. Fuck that. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Sword. Cool. Scythian the Swift. Oh, I'm so fast now. I love it. You, come here. I want to talk to you. Dancing with myself. Da, 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 da. Dancing with myself. Lovely. Alright, might wrap up WoW for a little bit. Just so I can do some planning. Level 30 now, so that's like what? 5 levels, 6 levels today? I think I was 24 when I started. Which is not bad. If I do 5 to 6 levels a day, then it's not going to take long to get to 80. Hello, mister. Thank you. Alright, cool. Oh, stretch and hydrate time. Thank you for reminding me, Pain. Alright, hush now, music, hush now. Lovely. Alright, planning time. Guess I'll change to just chatting for the time being. And we'll put on some nice... I think I got some... Yeah. Some thinking music. You know? Classical helps the brain function or something. I don't know. Pulled that out my ass. Jeez. Thank you, sir. You too, Luigi's fifth toenail. I hope the storm ain't too bad. And yeah. Stay safe. See yous. I'll just be here, being a evil mastermind, plotting my revenge on the world. Right, so where do we begin? Well, first of all, I will open this Coke. Good a place as any. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, I woke up my cat. He does not like, well, any sort of sound. Sorry, Ems, go back to sleep. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's the stuff. All right. So, are we going to do this in a Google Doc? Yeah, why not? It's okay. He's a very paranoid cat. Right. So, I already done some thinking about this, right? So this is what I've come up with so far. This is my current plan of action. So, stream WoW to nobody. And just have fun. Don't really care about sort of publishing videos or, stressing too much about it. Just have fun, which is off to a good start. So, done, or doing. And then on the side, develop a mobile game and publish it. This one's a maybe. Just because, well, I mean, it's going to take time. And probably not all of my effort. Like, it's not going to be too hard to make the mobile game. Probably. Or maybe it is. I don't know. This one still just, my next project, but like, I don't need to rush it, essentially. Because like doing this doesn't actually help me in any way. It's just another avenue. It probably won't even do well because I have no idea how to market a Steam game, let alone a mobile game. So, like, it probably won't yield any rewards. So that's why I'm not gonna like put all my eggs into this basket. It's just gonna be something I kind of do on the side when I have time, and then publish it eventually. But then what I do need to do is make a stream environment that's designed for TikTok clips, aka, or not even YouTube vids, like that. We can replace this with a YouTube video. So, yeah, I need to like design a type of content that can be easily replicated again and again and again. Like a thing. So like the example that I always come back to is Douglas. His thing is that he's a developer like me, I think. Well, he knows how to code. And he does this thing, but this happens. This thing, but this happens. Like he has like a concept for every stream he does, or at least most streams. He has this thing, a challenge to try and complete. Right. I don't think I can quite do this because he's a lot more entertaining than I am. I'm a lot more monotone and droll. But he's a bit more upbeat and he knows how to like be a YouTuber. He's been doing it for like 5 years or more. So me starting out, I'm not quite up to this level yet, if ever. So I need something that fits me, that I can do, So if this, do that. See, I wonder how he comes up with these ideas. I assume a lot of them are like suggested by chat or something. Like, but then again, could just come up with them on his own. But it's like his thing. He has like a thing, right? This is his thing. You know what you're gonna get with a Doug video. Oh my god. Thank you, Spotify. I need a thing. That's what I need. But just not that. I can't do that. I need what do I need? So if I'm a developer, I make things. Actually, let's have a look over my history. What's done well in the past? Let's do some analysis. So these videos did all right, but they're tank team and they have other people in them. This is the only one that did well that does it. It's just purely me. But that took a lot of recording just to get that one clip. The 1 million one, no idea why this one did well. I guess it is kind of structured quite well. It has a beginning, middle, and end, you know. Has the beginning introducing the concept of text tags. It has the middle of everyone abusing text tags. And then it has the end of just the chat has just been destroyed by text tags. Oh, and then they start again. Then it loops back to the start. So it's quite a good structure there. These kind of performed. That one's decent. But you see, it's kind of like around the ones that do well. The other ones do well on either side, usually. Because when someone watches this one, they'll go watch this one and this one. Depending on when they come by it. Actually, most of the time, this is the most recent one I've uploaded, so they watched the previous, like, 2 or 3. I think that's the only reason, like, this one did alright, and this one did alright. They're not good on their own, but because this one did amazingly, everyone checked out these 2. And I am actually missing quite a few TikToks here. I did delete the ones that didn't perform well, just because at the time I was trying to show off to publishers what I'd done, and I wanted them to see that, like, yeah, I've been successful-ish in the past. Look at this. So I removed the shit ones. But I think all of them are on my YouTube still. Yeah. What made them good? So I think I really nailed it down to something funny happens. That's one of the reasons why they do well. Sort of the chaos. Something bugs or breaks. I like these ones. These are probably my favorite sort of videos to make. It's the bugs and the breaking, because it's just relatable, you know? When things don't work, I think that's a relatable experience, and it usually leads to some hijinks and viewers abusing the bug or breaking it. Something people can get behind. Interesting information. This one I was only just thinking because of Pirate Software. That's his thing. His thing is saying interesting things. Tapping into an existing fan base, I feel like that's worked in the past before. Can't think of an example, but people have commented a lot like, oh, this looks like this from this or that from that. And that's engagement, and that's, you know, you want engagement. So, like, I guess the existing fan base for this one would be coders. There's a lot of people like talking about CSS, you know, other programming people. And that's the existing fan base. And, like, there's a couple Minecraft guys that got the Minecraft references, and people saying I look like Mumbo Jumbo. Existing fan base. Just by proxy of me looking like a British man with a bag on his head. If you ever release this game, make characters. And then, yeah, last one is parodying, which I think requires a lot more animation skills. It's kind of a thing where, like, people take TikTok sound bites and then animate a thing over them, which is a strat. I've seen a lot of people do that, and it's done quite well. But then you have to make it look pretty and animate it well and 3D model it well, and I don't have that kind of skill. Mine is purely encoding. Ugh. Worst I can do is just take someone else's assets that are, you know, free on the internet on Sketchfab or something, and then use that for a video. But I can't actually make the stuff myself. So if it doesn't exist, then I'm kind of screwed. What else makes a good YouTube video? guess probably a story, you know. From start to finish, there needs to be like, it's kind of taking the Doug example again. He starts with like an idea, and then he explores that idea, and then it all culminates in an ending that's usually quite chaotic, or like they achieve the thing they described at the beginning. That's the beginning, middle, and end. Kind of like the TikToks. It also applies for YouTube videos. Let's not call it a story. Let's call it beginning, middle, and end. That makes a good video. So what could I do that has a beginning, middle, and an end, and somehow involves developing? Another problem is a lot of the ideas I have require Twitch interaction, which is hard to get when you don't have any viewers. So the ideas I do have to get more viewers require viewers. It's a paradox. Should I just ask ChatGPT? They always come up with ideas. Yeah, fuck it. ChatGPT has the answers. They always do. Okay, this classical is a lot more high energy. I need some low energy stuff. Sims is usually quite low energy. Yeah, this will do. Alright. Fun fact about the Roman Empire. No thanks. So, what kind of content can I make for YouTube as a game developer? Or using my skills as a developer, because that also includes art and stuff. As a game programmer. No, not game. Unity programmer. Could do tutorials. I did want to do that at one point. Maybe I could do that. But like funny tutorials. Because a lot of the time, a lot of tutorials on YouTube for Unity is just so boring. And that would have a beginning, middle, and end. We'd set out to make a thing. I'd show how to make it, and then show the result at the end. This could be an idea. Oh, if I just had a moment. Then again, do not quote me on this. The amount of times I've had an idea and it's gone, I've tried it, done it for about 2 streams, and it's gone nowhere, have been, well, countless, so to say. I mean, look how many seasons we're on now. Like, season 27. Take your time, ChatGPT. Take your time. Okay, so let's see what they came up with. As a Unity programmer, you have a wealth of knowledge that can attract a wide audience on YouTube. There's a range of content ideas you can create, spanning tutorials, development vlogs, and more technical deep dives. Unity game development tutorials. Beginner tutorials cover the basics of Unity, from setting up the interface to creating simple 2D, 3D games. I like that. Because then I can start quite easy as well. Yeah. This actually isn't a bad idea. I just need to think of what I'm going to make. So I guess starting out, we could try and just recreate like the balls tutorial that or parody the existing tutorials that already exist and try and make the thing but just worse. Intermediate / advanced tutorials tackle more advanced Unity features like physics, AI, shaders. Oh fuck shaders and AI. Networking. I do actually know a bit of networking or procedural generation. Specialized systems create tutorials on building specific game mechanics such as inventory systems, crafting systems, or character controllers. Code optimization and best practices. Not so great at that. Game development time lapses or devlogs. I ain't got that kind of time. Fuck that, no. And devlogs I can't do because I just can't. I can't say, or I can't read a script, you know, which I think you have to do for a devlog. Unity assets store reviews and recommendations. No. Who am I? Who am I to impart my opinion on others? Unity Engine updates and new features. Don't really give a shit about that. Live coding sessions or problem solving. Well, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. If I do the tutorials, it'll be live and problem solving. That's just coding. Live debugging, feature building, live Q&A. Game AI and procedural generation. AI behavior and pathfinding. Create content explaining AI techniques. AR. Shaders. Collaborative game development multiplayer. Game design principles. I don't even know those. Tool development. Collaborations and interviews. Maybe one day. I've always wanted to do podcast collaboration sort of stuff. Just need to find the people to do it with. Oh, that is a good point. Right there. It just requires input in typing make sure to hydrate, and then it triggers it. Boom, it reacts to Twitch messages. There you go. Hydration complete. I live another day. But how you doing, Tenebra? Tenebra? Yeah, I'm going to butcher it regardless, aren't I? Yeah, currently I'm just trying to find a purpose in life. You know, the simple task of finding purpose. And, well, okay, not in life, on the internet. That's funnily enough not the first time I've heard that today. But yes, I do have a bottle of water. Oh, did I just pronounce the T? My bad. Bottle of water. Yeah, as a Brit, we just removed the letter T from the alphabet because that way nobody gets confused when we're talking about the drink, you know? So we just reserved T for the drink and nothing else. Yeah, I'm sorry. I spent too much time on the internet. It's the Americans that are influencing me. They're getting in my head. You know, I spelt color without a U the other day. That's how bad it's gone. I was mortified. Oh, even think about it now. Chills. Shiver down my spine. But I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of a fake Brit anyway. I don't like tea. I don't like tea. There's something else I don't like that's very British. I think it's just some words. Some words Americans do get right. Unfortunately. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, they've taken over the internet, you know. It's kind of sad. When people learn English, they learn it with an American accent. So there's so many people on the internet that aren't from America, but they sound like they're American. But they're just from like Asia or something, and they just learned English by watching American YouTubers or learning, like, I don't know, some American website that teaches English. But nobody learns English the good old-fashioned way from its homeland. It's bullshit. Our influence is fading. The British Empire is collapsing. Then again, I guess America's just sort of they're our child anyway, so they're just continuing our legacy for us. Ugh. Yeah, taking over the world. They're colonizing in our stead. We're too old to colonize now, so we've passed the reins on to America to colonize the world. Just inadvertently, it's a psyops. We're doing it first by getting people to learn. Well, they're doing it by getting people to learn English with the American accent. That's when it starts. That's when the infection starts. I do not. Thine cookies hath run dry. All I have is can of Coke, and that's it. Nutritious breakfast, even though it's 3 p.m. What the fuck? I started streaming like 11. Or maybe it was 12. No, whatever. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Good damn. Well, yeah, I wish I had cookies, but no, I do not leave the house. So how could I buy cookies if I don't leave the house? My parents aren't going to do it. That's for certain. Unfortunately, I have responsibility for myself, and it sucks. The Queen is dead. Her reign is over. The rules don't apply anymore. Long live the Queen. Now it's a king. But you challenged me to a chivalry. Well, you have to slap me in the face with a leather glove first. Them's the rules. Them's the breaks. Otherwise, it's not an official challenge. Challenge me to a duel. But yeah, I could really do with some cookies. I am getting hungry. I usually don't have lunch. I just have breakfast and dinner. That's probably why I'm losing so much weight. Hey you. Oh, hey Smoke. Anyway, I think I found well, no. No. No, I do not. Just seeing if I recognized it, but I don't even recognize it. Never heard of it. What the fuck's a Witchfire? I probably could have just checked right there, but I am lazy, so tell me. I don't really play many games. Oh, I see. Well, I haven't never played a Souls-like. I mean, to be fair, I develop more than I play games now. Recently started playing WoW again for the first time. That's like the first game I've played in like forever. But I've been too busy working, too busy making things, developing things. So I've lost my passion for gaming, which is why I am now trying to rediscover it. Hence the title of the stream. I am trying to rediscover what makes me happy. And gaming is one of them. I just need to, keep at it. And I was playing WoW like 20 minutes ago. What would that look like? Not even too different, honestly. A lot of the stuff in WoW is like based off a lot of old British stuff, right? Medieval fantasy. Like Lord of the Rings must add some impact. Wait, hold on. Yeah, English. Phew. I thought I just had thingy. Oh, well, to be fair, if you go to what's it called? Where Borealis is, basically the Battle for Azeroth added basically a British continent. And everyone on there has some form of British accent. There's like Welsh accents and Scottish accents and a lot of English accents. So that was kind of the British expansion. So if you want to know what Warcraft would look like developed by Brits, just go there. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming Tolkien started that, right? No, he didn't write accents because it's book. Lord of the Rings. Is that what started it? Someone started it from somewhere. Fuck it, we're on ChatGPT. Why do dwarves always have Scottish accents? It's a modern fantasy trope popularized through various media, especially films. Tolkien, yeah, see? Tolkien's dwarves speak with a distinctive manner characterized by a formal, blunt, and gruff style of speech. He didn't explicitly write them as Scottish accents. His description of dwarves as hardy, rugged, and fond of mining has influenced later adaptations. And the films, yeah. Stereotypes of Scottish culture. I guess the Scots are known for mining and craftsmanship and being tough and resilient, and probably drinking a lot. Phonetic linguistic resonance, gruff and direct is quite Scottish. Yeah, it just kind of fits, I guess. You know, it's one of those things that you just can't explain, but it works. And then yeah, pop culture, video game stuff, Celtic associations with dwarves, and the humorous contrast. Yeah, checks out. Thank you, ChatGPT. God, I love that you can just type in anything and they just give you a whole fucking thing on it. Anyway, let's just finish the last of these so I don't have to keep staring at a blindingly white screen. Project passport. Nope. Career and freelancing. Nope. Experimental. Nope. Engage with the community. Encourage you to ask questions. Consistency. Upload regularly and break complex topics into the series to retain viewership. Okay. Clickable thumbnails. Visual appearance of fonts and eye-catching thumbnails and clear video doubts. Thank you. All right. Well, I think I might have an idea then. I have found potentially an idea for what kind of content I shall be creating. Henceforth, gonna have to have the overlay, so I can actually use the previous season. I can use this on the green screen. Wait, that's not a good demonstration. Where's my green screen? Where is it? There. Finn stands for fabulous individual named. No, fabulous individual, non-negotiable. Yeah, there you go. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, no, it don't mean anything. I mean, the name probably has some meaning based in some Celtic, I don't know, bullshit that goes back 10 millennia. Yeah, look at this. I can do this. I can do this overlay and do Unity tutorials on how to make shit. Hell yeah. Nice. So that means I get to keep using the current season. All right. The content. Just go like that. I will make funny Unity tutorials. Because let's just have a look. Unity tutorial. Let's just have a look at like Hush You. Okay. Oh god, I'm Irish. Oh, that's ruined my day. I'm a fake Brit. And this is Northern Irish. That is technically British. So yeah, the thing I never liked about tutorials is they're just so boring to listen to. You know? It's so boring. It's just so boring. Like, it's useful information, but like, there's no funny tutorials out there, are there? Like, they all teach too much. Whereas you gotta have the entertainment value. Burb, exactly. Burb. So maybe I could do that. So I'm going to need to come up with a list of things to make tutorials about that are scuffed and most of the time don't even work in the end. Because I think that'd be funny. You go through a whole tutorial and in the end it just doesn't even work and then the video ends. It's meta. So, what kind of tutorials would you guys want to see? How to make Flappy Bird. That's like, yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? Do you guys know How to Basic? We could do that, but for development. This guy, like, he uploads tutorials on how to do things, and like, you think it's a tutorial for actually how to do a thing. Oh, why you do this? Like, it seems normal for the first half of it. That guy pronounced Worcester sauce incorrectly. Then it gets into this. Right? I could do this, but for Unity tutorials. Not literally this. Yeah, but the fat tastes nice. Yeah, I think he knows that. I don't think he cares though. Oh, fuck that. The eggs. Do they have eggs? Oh, yeah, of course. The leg slapping. The amount of food this guy must have wasted over his entire career. True. Wait, how many views does this guy get? He needs to get loads. Not that many. Well, he gets in a million every now and then. Yeah, only like 200k, 400k, 400k, which is still good numbers. But this guy's got 17 million subscribers. Well, I'm drowning in Google Docs, but at least I've got an idea now. I found purpose. By the way, Genesis, I've found purpose. I'm making Unity tutorials, but that's yeah. It only took one stream, and I found happiness. That's a new stop the timer speed run new record. Yeah, I'm gonna make Unity tutorials. On how to. Well, I'm gonna stream it basically, so there'll be a stream on how to make Flappy Bird, and I'm gonna go in with like no idea, no plan, and then just like wing it and make it into a funny video. And then just repeat with another idea and another idea and another idea. And eventually I just make like, this also improves my skill as a Unity dev. And B, I get to make fun long form content out of it. Yeah. I mean, how could this go wrong? To be fair, I had this idea ages ago. I just kind of forgot about it. Thank you, German female. Yeah. A name. A name for a name? A nama. Sorry, a nam. You have a nama? Mm-hmm. What's your nama? Yes. Yes is your nama? Yes is a nice nama. No. Yes, no. Yes, no. I've never heard of that nama before. Hmm. Must be yeah. Oh, your nama is the in yellow. Right. German female. I forgot. Sorry. No, is that not what you're talking about? Boom, bam, boom, bam. Okay, fine. A sweet underscore Genesis. Is that better? What would you rather be called? Sweet or Genesis? Genesui? Or sweet? Oh, underscore included. Oof. Oof. That's so long. Can I just refer to you as person, thing? Sweet. Yeah, I'll do Genesis because I don't know how to say sweet without just saying sweet. Oh wait, I could short Genesis to Gene. You can be Gene. Yeah. Right, how's it going, Gene? Jean. This is what I do with all my friends. I always take their name and then turn it into something shorter or something that sounds similar, and then just ends up just nothing like the original. I just love giving people nicknames. No, it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo would always just shout "Sweet." I think. At least that's why I think it's to do with Ronaldo. That's all I know. I don't know if he actually came up with it or people gave it to him. You know. But yeah, who I think is Portuguese. I think Ronaldo's Portuguese. Now, if I do, I know. I don't follow football, and not the American kind, the real kind. He's not Turkish, is he? I swear he's Portuguese. Yeah, he's Portuguese. It does it? Oh, he's secretly Turkish. Is Ronaldo Turkish? No, he's Portuguese, not Turkish. Hmm. He can speak Turkish. And there's a. Wait, who's this guy? Speed? Is that Speed? AI's fighting back. Yeah, sorry, bud. You've been community noted. Alright, so that's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, just yeah. Maybe I need to figure out what my thumbnails are gonna be. Probably just like me in the corner pointing at a scuffed version of whatever it is I'm making. Yeah. I feel good about this. But then again, I have felt good 20 times before, and then it just leads nowhere. So I don't want to get my hopes up. You know what I need? I need Where is it? Mr. Beast. Pointing. I need one of these. I need this. Where I can just point at things. And just reuse it again and again and again and again. Just point. Point. Wait, a gesture. Point. Point. That's what I need. Is that what makes a good thumbnail? Surely. I don't know. It's worked for him so far, right? You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And he seems to have figured out the algorithm, so what does he know that I don't? And there seems to be something in common. He's just pointing at shit. So maybe that's the meta. Maybe the meta is just point at shit. You know? I mean, yeah, it's probably true. He doesn't even need to try anymore. You know, he's too big to fail. But then again, I say that he is currently failing at the moment because he's just drowning in like accusations and controversies. So, and I'm here for it. Honestly, I've been a Mr. Beast hater since day one. So, I hate the image he tries to create for himself of like this amazing, great guy that's doing all this wonderful, and he is doing like good stuff, but he's not doing it out of the like goodness of his heart. He's doing it to further his brand, you know, and like earn more money basically because he is a company. He has to earn money. And like, I just hate that when people try to play it off as look at me, I'm so nice. Look at all these good things I'm doing. Give me money. And I don't like it. I've never liked it. Like, be honest that you're like, if he came out and was like, yeah, I'm doing this all for the money, I'd actually respect him. Are you going to do this the right way? What do you mean the right way? Is there a right way? Well, the plan is, well, I don't know. Actually, I can just change this to that. This is what I'm going to be doing on the side when I'm not streaming. Yeah. Well, that is the plan. I obviously I don't want to make content I don't enjoy, and that's why it's so difficult. Is because I don't enjoy a lot of like the things that normally work on YouTube, the high energy kind of stuff. I think I just need to lean into my strengths and what I'm good at and what I enjoy, which is development. That's why I quite like this Unity tutorial idea. I like Unity. My life is literally Unity. And I'm quite knowledgeable now. I've been doing this for 4 years, I think, learning Unity. Pretty much every single day for the past 4 years. I have woken up, booted up Unity, and done some form of coding for however many hours. So I'm quite knowledgeable now. So now I can actually like teach people. But I don't want to just be a tutorial guy because I find them just so boring. So I'm going to stream it and make it scuffed and funny. And maybe people will learn something from the video, maybe not. It's not like an actual tutorial that you go to figure out how to do something. It's purely for entertainment. But you might learn something. You know? Because it can be quite intimidating. I remember at the start when I started learning Unity, it was very intimidating to learn Unity. It seemed like a thing that not many people could do. It's kind of like gate kept or whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. I like go in and I want to show people that like it's not easy and like there will be like scuff and like things will break, but that's all part of the process and you shouldn't be intimidated by it because that's just the process of learning. And like to put up because a lot of people get frustrated when they can't understand things in the tutorial. It doesn't work like it worked in the tutorial, you know. Hello, son. How you doing? So yeah, I think it'd be funny if I make tutorials that aren't actually tutorials and just end up scuffed, but like close-ish to it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. And yes, I know a bit of German numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fuck. Can't do that fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6. See? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. That made sense. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Hopefully there's no German people that can fact check what I just said. German Male. Ich bin ein Berliner. That's the only phrase in German I know. Guten Tag, guten Abend. Gute Nacht. That's good morning, day, and night, I think. Hey, manga, how you doing? Me? Well, I don't know if you've seen the title of this this stream, but not great. I've been better, but I'm starting to feel better now. I think I just spent because I spent the past 2 months not streaming. I think I was just missing streaming. I was missing socializing and talking because I wake up, I go to bed. I don't have friends. I've kind of like broken off most friendships I've ever had. I'm very isolated and alone, like most people probably. Very lonely, but I don't let it distract me. I dismiss the feelings. Act 9 Zen. Come on, you gotta get to 10. Dead there. Does nobody know how to count to 10? There's this might be spoilers, but after 7 is 8. And then after 8 is 9. Then after 9 is 11. No, 10. Yeah. You'll get used to it. Misinformation is my second name, my middle name. Shut up. Anyway. That's not. It's not. It's real. Stop being a sheeple. It's not a myth. It's real. 10 is real. I've seen it myself. Trust me. You just go to the edge of the flat earth and you'll find 10. You know, 10 doesn't actually exist. I'll be honest. It's actually just 1 and a 0 put together. There is no number 10. It's just a combination of two numbers. Every number after 9 doesn't exist. I know that's going to be quite the revelation. Yeah, Glitch is going on a roll. He's going to get taken down by the Pope or something. Or the German Pope. Have you seen this mystical 10 next to unicorns and fairies? I saw it actually next to Santa and Queen Elizabeth, so both of which aren't real. Yeah, the Church of Numbers. Isn't it crazy? That party every day, getting down with Jesus. What? The funky church. I see. You have 1,000 channels. Is that it? 1,000? Dear God. I know you stopped watching my streams, but dear God. Or did you spend... Wait. Where did they all go? Surely you have more than that. Nah, you've been here ages. Anyway, I need some ideas. Mayhaps. Actually, I can have a look. Actually, no. Not there. Here. here. Let's see. No, look, he's been spending points. That's why. Look, Glitchmaster. He's been spending. Should I just refund everyone? I'll reject them all. It's running against me yesterday. I had like 200, 500-ish points. Oh. Really want a refund of 785 redeems? Am I feeling... Glitch. Redeeming sex? Oh my god. Unacceptable. Alright, fine. I will reject all and refund. Tell me how many points you have after this. It is. Today is a day of forgiveness. Thank you for reminding me. It's a holy day today. Alright, how many points do you guys have now? They should all be refunded. How many? 3k, is that it? Oh my god. Surely you have more than that. You've been here for god knows how long. Unless you just never watched me. Wow, how could you never watch me? Aww. Well, it's only if you spend points. 65k, goddamn. Yeah, all the channel points you spend here are never truly spent. Unless you refund redeem. Redeem is the only one that doesn't get refunded. But the other numbers. What? If you're talking about the redeems, I turned most of them off because I don't need them for this stream. They're only useful for the VTuber app. You got over 230 points. Holy shit. God damn. Come again. Alright, I am going to be making YouTube videos where I teach viewers how to make things in Unity. Give me some ideas for things I can make. Look at that, YouTube tutorials. Give me some simple ideas for things I can make. Yes. Don't let me down. 2D platformer game. Thank you for being so goddamn vague. A top-down shooter. Actually, no, to be fair, these are decent ideas. I could teach them how to make Mario. Or a top-down shooter. A hammer to bonk the bike. We already have a we already have a hammer. Yeah, I could be the new Brackies, because Brackies retired and moved over to Godot. I could become Brackies 2. Yeah, we have. Yeah, it bans them, though. It bans anyone that gets hit by it, so... Yeah. I can demonstrate it on you if you want. Oh, look at this. So many ideas. Pong. Breakout. See, this is what I need. See, there's infinite potential to make videos. I needed something that's, like, highly repeatable. And this is highly repeatable. And I actually get to learn a lot. I've never made a space shooter or a breakout game before. If Industry RPG goes hard, I think. I mean... Well, wait until you see the VTuber app. I can show you the VTuber app. Let's go over to software. I can't believe it actually took me one stream to figure out what my content thing's going to be. That did not take long. All right. Oh, let me get it. So... Oh, all right. The annoying NPC that gives out an escort quest. To be fair, we had that at one point as well. I've done so many things in the past. So like here, I had it like viewers could be NPCs in this Minecraft world I made. I made a Minecraft clone kind of thing, Twitch interactive one. So in the bottom left, you can see like people that type in Twitch chat. But it kind of looks like Minecraft, innit? But there were NPCs. Yeah, Dylan's just staring, breathing down my neck. Yeah, I've done so much stuff. I can show you everything I've done. I've got all the footage. I've recorded every single stream. So like, this is multiplayer as well. You see that someone else. Yeah. Me and Dylan have a very special relationship. Well, you like the Minecraft season? There they are. And I had this mode where like my character would look at my mouse and like rotate his head, so I could just. I don't know what they're doing in the back. Ooh, what are they? I think they were harvesting stuff because you could go around and pick stuff up. And then I was just doing development streams. There's Dharma. Yeah, that was a bit sus. But yeah, I made this whole like world that you could go around and forage and shit, collect resources. Never did actually go that far with this project. But yeah. So that was the Minecraft season. And then I had a similar island season before. Yeah, harvesting, quote unquote. Oh, Terry, I think was his name. Terry the dinosaur. God, we had so many seasons. So many seasons. Oh, and then this one. Yep, the Findustries show, where I was a ragdoll guy. Yeah, you can see I can never really like land on what I should do. I've just been kind of drifting between one thing and another for who knows how long. Where's the one where everyone short-lived but fun? It was fun. Oh, it's myself. Spoilers. Yeah, if you wonder what I look like, that's what I look like. I ate Red Bull milk. Ew. Anyway, don't ever have Red Bull milk. Where was the one where everyone just spawned shit? Oh, I was making AI. I think he had a flamethrower. You made something where Twitch chat has to make the ragdoll walk to a goal. I could do. Maybe. That could be an idea for a tutorial. How to make a ragdoll. That would be really hard though, because I did struggle with ragdolls, getting all the forces. Well, that ragdoll anyway was a thing, a pre-existing one. Oh, that one. That's probably season 1. That was all the way back here. Season 1 was when I had the bug spray. Oh, that's when I reached 10k on TikTok, which was February 2023. Yeah. But see, the thing is, I've tried that sort of content before, and it doesn't do that well. Or like, I can't find like. It takes way too much like explaining, and I can't do the recordings myself. Like, I can't read a script to explain it, and I usually don't cover it in the stream. So like, I never have like the right footage to make a good video out of that sort of stuff. I'm just not very good at. Yeah. Making. Well, I'm not very good at acting in a way that would make good things. Yeah. And then back in the very beginning, when I was a pirate, kind of, and every time you sent a message, it would shoot me and damage my health or something. And then if you shot me enough, then I would die. And then you get to choose a new reward to unlock, like a new cosmetic or anything. You see that little shot. And this is when I first started, kind of. Yeah. I think it's just. It seems just too random. It seems like even if you make good content, it doesn't always. or a lot of the time, it does not sort of guarantee that you're going to do well in the algorithm. You know, algorithm seems to be something that's built up over time, consistently, and like, yeah, I've just never really figured it out. That's when it just spams files on my desktop. I still am a small streamer. 2K is very small. I'm. What percentage am I even? Hey, Fur. Twitch tracker. Industries. Look, I am in the. I'm not even top 1%. I'm top 2%. No, I'm not even top 2%. I'm just a little bit over top 2%. So I'm not that high. And like you can see I have sort of like, I don't have solid growth. I just have like spikes when I come back. You know, top 2% isn't that high. Like I'm 74,673rd out of just the English channels. You know, which I mean, it is kind of interesting to see that like there's millions of people that just aren't anything anywhere. Total rank 153,000. Yeah, there's a lot. So like, I'm not high. I'm not. Well, I wish I was high. In both senses of the word. But yeah, my Twitch career has been very well, I mean, yeah. I did well here. You see the green lines, the green bars sort of top pretty high here. Like I peaked 38. You're being a silly bitty? No. I'm being humble, not a silly bitty. I'm being humble. Because I'm not big by any sense of the word. Well, I'm not small. It depends how you define small. To me, I define small as like a 100 viewer streamer, and anything below that isn't a streamer. So I don't even consider myself a streamer, like, because it's like a hobbyist, you know. Anything below 100, you're not making enough money to be full time, you know. But yeah, thank you for the 5 bits. I can't stop that. I've always just been humble. I don't like to brag. I mean, I know I am good. I know I do have something to offer. But I can't help it. I'm a humble guy. I want to, and I like it. I like staying humble. I like staying based, grounded in reality. You know, I don't want to. My head's big enough as is. You know, physically. Do not want to get a mentally big head as well. And yeah, there isn't much to be sort of like 2,000 isn't much. Over the span of 2 years, like 1,000 a year, which that's what on average 2 or 3 followers a day averaged out. But they obviously only came in big spikes like here and here. I had like 2 big, like you can see the spikes here and here. No, stop it. No. No, you're too kind. You're too kind. Like I know, I'm doing. I know. I'm doing all right. I made a game that's done better than most people's games on Steam. Oh no, that's too much German even for me. No, please. All right, fine. Thank you. I am doing well. No. Bad fur. Don't get us started. No. I accepted. Yeah, let's have a look at just purely the average video count. I did peak there, 26. That kind of got close. All right, are you guys just doing this? Just all right, fine. Wait, where's active days? Yeah, you can see where I took breaks. There was a big, so this bit here up to here is when I first started streaming, and I didn't do that well. And then I took a long break to make season 1. Then I made season 1 and I did quite well. trending upwards. Then I took a break here. This. I guess this is where I started Tank Team, which is August 2023. Started Tank Team, took a break, until September 2023. So I took like a month out to work on Tank Team. Then I started streaming Tank Team development. Then I took another break, and then there, and then kind of another break, and then up, and then another break, up, another break. I've taken so many breaks, dude. And then another jump there, and a big break. So this is my most recent break here, from July to September. Oh, literally 21st of both days. So August and 2 months. I took 2 months off exactly, and then here I am back. There's no number after 7. That is true. Yeah, they don't exist. Prove to me they exist. I'll wait. Oh, and my play is finished. What do we put on now? I think now I need hype music. Now that I have an idea, I need hype. Let's put on. It's trending. Well, to be fair, it's not actually. During like this break, I lost so many followers. I was losing like 2 followers a day. Here we go. This is my beats playlist for the bangers. But yeah, you can see here, gain wise. I mean, it's up 87, but that's up from nothing. But yeah, like July, I lost 6. May, I lost 5. I think this is just average views. No, I don't dwell on them. I like to analyze them, you know? I like to see why, you know? Why things happen, because then you can learn from it, you know? I don't dwell on them, but I record all the stats because I like to analyze them, see, you know, why was that higher then? What was I doing at the time? You know? Hey, Denise. How you doing? Yay, you got an ad. That's like 1 cent for me. Actually, not even 1 cent. Twitch takes half. Well, hold. We have to wait. Denise has an ad. But I guess Denise can come in because she said she'd be busy. There she is. All right. See, I'm early, Denise, so you can come to my stream now. Yeah. See. Yay, PogChamp. Yeah. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, we're just. Come again. Oh, here, right. Yeah. Imagine hearing. With an ERE. Anyway, so yeah, we're just analyzing some stats, talking to ChatGPT because it's my only friend, and I figured it out, Denise. I figured what's gonna make me happy. I figured out my plan of what I'm gonna do. You're a social media manager? I actually do. The funny thing is, I do. I actually need a social media manager. What's your record? What's your credentials? What's your record? What do you call it? Your like thing. I need help in the bits I'm weak in. So you're like the Opera GX guy that just shitposts from the official Twitter account. Ah. Well, shit. I need some of that. Because my weakness is marketing, and just social media presence. I make videos. That's probably as much as I can do. But like when it came to Tank Team, I did not know how to market it. We just had a festival recently for Tank Team. Yeah, and you're meant to like promote it. Oh. Have they worked? What's your success rate with them? I don't know. I don't know how you measure the if you're doing a good job or not. Yeah, I know, right? I was streaming in the morning. This is the first time I've ever streamed in the morning. You know, normally I'm asleep till 2 p.m. Just crying into my pillow. As you do. Pog. What is that? Instagram Reels. That's nice. Very nice. What is that like for new products for MSI? So Dutch specific marketing. That could be a new market for me. I could break out into the Dutch market. Okay. So yeah, you're a professional shit poster / memer. Oh my god. That does seem like the most appropriate job for you, Denise. Yeah, what are the common mistakes? What should I avoid doing? Ah. And the Nordic market. I love when people refer to it as Nordic. It just sounds so Viking. So metal. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I always underestimate the amount of effort it takes. I think you can just pop a video up and boom, instant success. But no, it takes so much more than that. Have you seen my Twitter? I've in my entire career, I have 174 followers. I've been doing this for 2 years plus. I just do not invest the time needed into social media. You know, I now have just got it so I can make it so people can upload for me. So I didn't send these messages, as you can probably tell by reading them. That's so many accounts. I think I'd actually crumble if that was my job. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why I probably need to like hire someone to do it, because I don't have the time to do it. You know. Yeah. Merch. If I was gonna make merch, like December of 2023 probably would have been the time to do it. That's when I had the most interest. That's when I peaked, I think. Yeah. The visually pretty thing is where I struggle with as well. As a developer, I don't really have much artistic skill. The closest I can get is this, making it look bright and colorful. But I can't really make interesting stuff. I literally get so bored making artistic stuff. That's gonna be slumped. So I'm unemployed right now and could literally help you. Well, I'm gonna be like I've just what I've been doing today. I played some WoW and I did play WoW, by the way. I did play WoW and I made progress. I'm level 30 now, so suck it. But I figured out what I'm gonna be doing. I figured out my purpose. I found happiness in one stream. That was so easy. Nice. I did multimedia as well, which is why I know how to edit a little bit and stuff. I did computer science with games and multimedia environments, so I kind of got a bit of, a little bit of knowledge. It was kind of cool looking into that industry. Yeah, it was. Just wait till there's more than 3 people talking at a time. Then it gets chaotic, especially if half of them are like Japanese or Vietnamese accents, because those are terrible. Anyway, I figured out what I'm going to be doing content-wise. I'm going to be making Unity tutorials. What makes me happy is seeing my hard work and effort paying off. That's what makes me happy. I guess that's what makes anyone happy. Is just seeing that like what you're doing isn't for nothing. Right? So to achieve that, I'm going to be making YouTube videos because they just tend to do better. Fucking love the song. Yeah. Honestly, I do. I dabble. I'm a jack of all trades, but not really. I'd like to be a jack of all trades because I always like to keep up with sort of I've dipped my toes into like stock market, um, into crypto a little bit. I lost a lot of money on crypto. Don't do crypto. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's too loud or not. You gotta let me know because I can turn it up on my end so it's louder for me, but then it makes it louder for you if I do it the other way. All right, there we go. Actually, we'll put on any type. We need Shh. No, I invested in Deep Brain Chain. I'll show you what I invested in. I was the stupid young lad, and crypto was just it was new, and these guys said they did like it was GPU, cloud computing, AI stuff, and it sounded maybe. I'll show you. I'll show you where I invested. Um, I am well. I mean, I've learned. Guess where I invested. Guess where I invested. Yeah. So yeah. Right, literally right here is where where I invested £700. Uh, I know. I got too excited. I saw all this. I invested, and it went boom. But yeah, see you to Judy. 700 quid. Admittedly, not my money, technically. I was first year university student, and you get like a maintenance loan of like £1,000 every semester, whatever it's called, every like 3 semesters or something. And I invested 700 of that 1,000 into this, so I had to survive on about £400 for like food. Luckily, my rent was being paid by my parents, so didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, it was fun, and luckily I had money saved up anyway. Yeah, so I did that, and then I never touched crypto again. But funnily enough, before that, actually, I did invest in Bitcoin, and it made a decent amount, and then I spent it all on weed. So yeah, I'm not very good with crypto. I'm a bit too naive. But I guess that's how other people make their money. Somebody made £700 off me, so you know, good for them, I guess. Yeah, I know. All right. It just sounded promising. I looked at all their stuff and it sounded promising because there was like a lot of AI stuff, a lot of cloud-based stuff, and it sounded promising, but it's definitely just a pump and dump. Yeah. So the Bitcoin did quite well. I think I put in like 50 quid and it went up to like 500, and then I just kept buying weed with it because that's how people buy weed. It's crypto. Because I do mine through the online method, the way that shan't be named. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So your brother steals bikes. All right, fair enough. Let's put some music up. Fuck it. Let's go back to classical. Yeah. I didn't think people stole bikes in the Netherlands because there's so many. Like, there's no point because like there's just a bajillion fucking bikes like lying around everywhere. Please continue to invest. I did dabble in scalping, um, with like forex and maybe occasional stock because I'm a very short, patient person. Small, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have quite the bike stealing epidemic in London, and people can't. Well, they don't really do anything because they're walking around with like those belt saws or whatever, the thingy one. No, because if you do, I'll probably start investing, and then I'll probably just lose so much money. So I'm just staying out of it until I can actually like put in the time to like figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god, it's so stormy, bro. I think that storm's hitting us as well. Jesus, there's the wind is going horizontal outside. This is London. That's not that common. There's leaves flying everywhere. I guess because it's getting to autumn, there's a lot of leaves, but. God damn, yeah, right? It's chucking it down. It's so windy. Your carrots. What's a carrots? That means he'll be missing. Yeah, well, I mean. Oh, it's alright, yeah, man. It's okay. Go back to sleep. My cat's getting. Your sea. Oh, okay. Sea does. Sea does. I know what sea does are. Sure. Anyway, divulging from the original topic. Yeah, I found the content. Content is I'm going to be making Unity tutorials that are scuffed, and just shit, but funny, hopefully. So I'm going to be streaming how to make things in Unity and turning those streams into videos, because that's what I've been trying to find is something a repeatable niche of content that I can make. That hopefully doesn't really exist anywhere, so at least, there's not much competition. And there's a lot of Unity tutorials out there, but not many funny ones, if any. I haven't found any funny ones. There's probably some, surely. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be next stream I could do how to make Flappy Bird. And we'll go from start to finish. And I will try to make Flappy Bird. I'm going to go in without a plan either, like knowing how to do it, so I kind of just figure it out, because that way there'll be more bugs, which means more funnies, and then it's also got a nice structure as well. We start the video with like, all right, today I'm going to be learning how to make today I'm going to be showing you how to make Flappy Bird, and then just compilation of thing, and then end is the final result, and it's probably going to be shit and terrible, but it'll be funny, and that's going to be my thing. Maybe I've said this before, but skate, as in like Skate 3 kind of skate, or oh, yeah, I've never edited long form. I've only ever done TikToks. Oh. Vanguard UK, FTSE Global Cap Index Fund accumulation. How much have you made from that? Skate is in the game. Yeah. Was that buggy? I don't remember that being buggy. Was it buggy? I don't remember Skate ever being buggy. Or glitchy. Then again, I didn't play that much. Use my skills. Use my skills. I beg you. You sound like Palpatine. Mega buggy. Damn. Wow. Guess I was playing a different Skate. Well, I only ever played Skate 3, so unless that one was like the nice one. But yeah, I might be letting you know in the future if I need any social media marketing. For now, I'm just gonna try the doing streams, making YouTube videos, see if that works. Let's just see how that goes. Obviously, I gotta temper my expectations, because not gonna be millions of views on the first video, probably none. And not in the you paid €70 for a Star Wars game that barely was. Ah, right. Yeah, that is kind of tragic, isn't it? Oh my god. It's so fucking windy. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw some of the bugs in that. That did not look good. I hate it. I hate companies just milking beloved series and just souring our memories of them by pumping out shit. I'm so tired of it. Thank you, Glitch. But yeah, no, I'll let you know. If I do that, it'll probably be for. What would it be for? because I can handle the YouTube stuff. Well, I want to handle the YouTube stuff myself. It'll probably be for a game. But see, the problem, the reason why I found it so hard to market my games is my games are all multiplayer, and a lot of the time, well, in the future at least, they're going to be sort of based on interactions between people, like people yelling at each other or just getting annoyed, or those sort of things that are funny. And that's always been the hard part for me, is getting people together to like get that content. I tried it once with streamers, and while it was fun, because nobody knew each other, nobody yells at each other. So like, I didn't really get the content I needed. What the fuck is a Charger bug? This question for everyone: what Pokemon is your favorite? Oh, is Charjabug a Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Nathan Drake, yes, best Pokemon. It's got Drake in the name, so must be an animal, right? Nathan Dragon. Google him. Do I read Charjabug? What the fuck is that? It's a bus. That's kind of cute. Yeah, not bad. I think this is my favorite. Oh, look at that. So cute. Oh, look at that. This is so cute. It's like a dog. Oh. Wait, what? It's a bus. It looks like a bus. I'm not a furry. This isn't anthropomorphic. It's not human shaped. Does owning a cat make you a furry? In which case, Denise, you are a furry. But this guy is kind of cool. But that just looks like windows on like a bus. Is Vaporeon the one that everyone wants to shag? Vaporeon. Is this the one that everyone wants to fuck? Probably, right? Oh my god, definitely. Alright, let's just get off Google Images. You're a furry, Finn? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm a furry. But then again, some of them do look kind of cool. But like, does that make me a furry? Some furries do look cool. That puts our friendship into question. Wait, what did I say? Listen to it. It was Alice and Neptune, your cats. Shiny fatty Vaporeon. American, I don't know. Checks out. Pokemon furry test. Google Lopunny. Oh, I know about Lopunny. I know about Lopunny. I'm not doing a smash or pass, no. Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe. Oh, dude. I tell you, one of my first ever, like, cartoon crushes, right? One of my first ever cartoon crushes was this chick from Pokemon GX. Oh, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. This chick was one of my first ever cartoon crushes. Ay. Sidewalk. Pretty much the same way you say it. But we call it a pavement. Fast food brand smash or pass. Oh no. I'll do a smash or pass one day. But it's a pavement. We don't need directions that we need to be on the side and walk. We just call it a pavement. But yeah, I'm sorry. It happens. I can't help it. Who's Gardevoir? Alexis, easy. I love Debussy, yes. There's a Family Guy joke in there somewhere. Come again? Anyway, I need to think of... I've got one idea in this whole thing. I need to write some of these down. Yes, who doesn't love Debussy? I love Debac as well. Debac. In Debussy and Debac. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I need to think of tutorials. So, after Flappy Bird, we can do 2D platformer game. That seems like it's too easy. Top-down shooter. I guess we've got to do everything. How to make a 2D platformer. How to make a top-down shooter. What does that actually mean? What's the purpose of the content? The content is to teach people how to make Flappy Bird in Unity. You know, it's and I don't want to like plan ahead. Unity, how to make a Flappy Bird in Unity. So how to code and how to like assemble it all together, things like that. You know, that's the concept at least. British culture. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to learn about that because our culture is everyone's. I am teaching how to code in C# and how to just put it all together. Yeah. Unity isn't really that hard, so people just think it is. And, you know, you see a lot of code in front of you and you're like, oh, it's scary code. And then it's not that bad. You know? Yeah, just gotta make it funny, basically. Funny tutorial, man. Yes, that is me. Endless Runner. How to make... No, but that's the thing. If I add details and it becomes too planned, I need, like, scuff. All it is scuff. It's me teaching people what I know, but with no plan. So a lot of it breaks and bugs, and we kind of get there in the end, but it might be a bit bumpy. And yeah, just have fun with it. I'm just and like I'm not gonna be like recording it off stream. I'll be doing it live, so I'll just be talking to chat and just bantering and like I'm not gonna like stress too much over it, you know. And yeah, I gotta be entertaining. I already gotta do like 5 shots of vodka before this, but you know, gotta try. I'm glad you asked. I'm just gonna wing it, you know, just gonna wing it. That is the plan. And we'll see if it works. You know, if I need to structure them more, then I'll structure them more. But like to begin with, I'm just gonna see how it goes. You know, I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Yeah, probably. It's probably but they probably make decent quality videos. I'm kind of aiming for shit quality. Like I'm aiming for scuff. They don't probably aim for scuff. I am aiming for scuff. I want to be not like a normal tutorial, you know? You know? Basically, I'm going to give it a go and see how it goes. But yeah, Rescue Cat, best card of all time. No idea if it's actually any good. Probably not. But yeah, I have this card IRL and I've just always loved the artwork because look at it. Look at that fucking face. Look at that little helmet. with that specific ear holes cut out, little paws, his little body. And it's a rescue cat, so like it's just funny to think that this thing will be rescuing anyone when it's just it's just going to be completely useless and probably make things worse. It's so cute. Why am I here? I don't know. Why are you here? I thought get back to work. What are you doing? I'm not a furry. I like cute cats. Sue me. Yeah, no, not scripted. Yeah, the direction is I have a goal. That's the thing. It's easy. I just have to make Flappy Bird. I have to make a thing. Like I know what the end goal is, so that is like the direction, right? You know, like that is the plan bit. The plan is to make this thing, and the video ends once I've made the thing. Right? I start. All right, guys. Today we're gonna be making Flappy Bird, and then I go and I try and make Flappy Bird. I run into trouble. I hit a wall, I fix it, this, that. There's bugs, it's funny, yada, yada. And then in the end, I'm like, all right, guys, I made Flappy Bird. And then I show it off, and it's probably scuffed and terrible, but it'll be funny. I'm not a fur. All right, fuck. I'm not going to beat the allegations, am I? Anyway, yeah, not a furry, just I like cats, so yeah. Genesis is French. What? What does it even mean? Oh. Well, fair enough. To each their own. Beautiful reunion. So it's top-down shooter. No, there's the Flappy Bird clone. Because that is like a common place to start. Can confirm Frenchie is alive. Oh, Endless Runner, is that what it? Yeah. Endless Runner. 3D Maze Explorer. What? I feel like you're projecting your fantasies here with the whole dommy mommy thing. I don't know where that came from, but I mean, your brain created it, so I feel like is there something you want to say? I think I know your type. At least I can gauge it. Not judging, everyone's allowed to type a preference. If that's what jiggles your giblets, I don't know. Oh wait, Genesis, right? Fuck, I forgot. I keep reading your name as Sui, even though it's Genesis. God damn it. God, I'm stupid. Flappy Bird is also trouble because there's going to be a second version of it coming out. Yeah, a fake version, which is kind of cool because then I could like bandwagon off the trend. So maybe I'll save that. I'll save that video for when Flappy Bird's trending. Yeah, Tana was here earlier. Answer my question. I'll address your statement. Well, no, I would not lick or kiss the screen because I do not trust where my screen has been. No, it never does. What's Freudian slip mean? Fuck. I know the word, but I just... Verbal written mistake that occurs when someone unintentionally says or writes something different from what they intended. Oh, yeah, slip of the tongue. Is that what it's actually called? Just a Freudian slip? Yeah. I thought that was just called a cock-up. Good to know. But yeah, Tanner's still kicking. He came by like last stream and just donated 30 subs, as he does. As he does. I'm not sure how he's hanging up after you guys divorced, Ah, a sugar mama. Those are hard to come by. A sugar mama. Um, I think just what statistics wise. Male to female ratio of millionaires, I guess. Yeah, only 33% are women, 76% are male. Oh no, white. Yeah. Well, basically, demographic. Oh, that's not even. That's race. Men make up 90% of all millionaires. Oh, 89% of all billionaires. Yeah, it's harder to come by, but keep searching, buddy. And yeah, they're a lot more desperate. Men are driven by their penises, so they're much more willing to just fork out money. It's our greatest weakness and our greatest strength. You might have to. Because that's quite a common thing as well. Homosexuality in rich people, rich men, particularly politicians. They do the whole, we're against gay people, but then are secretly gay themselves. Like that. What was it? Didn't like there was something about like the RNC, the Republican convention, that like Grinder just crashed or something because there were so many people using the gay dating app. What was it? It was RNC Grinder crash. Yeah, Grinder dating app crashes in Milwaukee during RNC. That's so funny. Yeah, yeah. It's so funny. They're just you can't write it, can you? They're just Republicans are just like how there's so much projection and hypocrisy and yeah, friendly fire. It's just it's so funny. That's why I can never take them seriously. They're all just mental. But as a Brit, knowing that that's not my government is quite reassuring. My government's probably worse, but they're secretly worse, whereas Republicans are kind of openly worse. So it's nice to sort of laugh at Americans and eat popcorn while they do all that. But anywho, wait, what was that? The Endless Runner, 3D Maze Explorer. That'll be some. How to make a procedurally generated maze. I'm gonna do a maze runner because fuck that. Match 3 puzzle game. How to make a match 3 puzzle. Oh yeah. Well, there isn't it banned? Isn't like they ban a lot of stuff in Dubai, don't they? I know porn's banned. And you're not allowed to swear in Dubai as well. So it's that's probably why they're willing to pay a lot more, is because it's a lot more restricted there. So it's a lot more, desired. There's low supply, so there's high demand. Yeah. At least I think I remember that. Can you swear in Dubai? Swearing and making rude gestures, including online, are illegal, as they are considered obscene acts. So yeah, don't swear or make a rude gesture. There's a lot you can't do in Dubai, or maybe just the whole country. Can't remember. Yeah, that's probably why I could never go to Dubai, is because I swear as easily as I breathe. I blame it on my mum. Yeah, it's not. But you don't want to go to Dubai anyway. Um, we call them fizzy drinks, so neither. We don't call them soda, and we don't call them pop. It's a fizzy drink. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Is that not the same thing? Is that? Yeah, orange soda. We just call Fanta. That's like the only brand I really know that's popular. Orange fizziness. That's this Fanta. Or actually no, Tango is another one. Yeah, Tango's probably like second. I think Fanta's bigger, at least in the UK. Tango second. They are. Which reminds me, I have a soft drink right now. I think we also call them soft drinks, but it's not as common because it just sounds a bit pretentious and twatty. Sounds like you were privately educated. It's fizzy drink, just another drink. Yeah, it's soda. It's all the same thing, you know. A soft drink. Soft drink is just non-alcoholic, you know. Like you'll see soft drink at the menu in like a menu at a restaurant because you got wines, you got beers, whatever, and then you have the non-things which they just call soft drinks. You work at Pepsi. Damn. Dutch isn't a language. I mean, it isn't. That nothing's changed. It's not a language. It sounds made up. I mean, all languages are made up, but still, it sounds super made up. Dutch is a kind of language that like you'd convince your mates is real and it's not. You'd gaslight them into thinking it's real. You know. It's like Simlish. I put Dutch and Simlish in the same category, you know? Or like Elvish. Dutch, Simlish, Elvish, whatever they speak in Star Trek. What are they speaking? Language. Klingon. It's like Klingon. Dutch is a lot like Klingon, alright? You know? Yeah. Anyway, before I trigger every Dutch person in the chat. That's rude. Could be classed as an obscenity. Yeah, see, I'm already jailed in Dubai by now. Have a copper tea. Starbucks. Coming in. Oh wait, rhymes with Mepsi. Yeah. Wait, you work for Starbucks? No, I think I'm the only British person that doesn't like tea. It's just because it's hot, so it takes forever to drink. B, it takes too long to make because you got to like boil the kettle and put in the thing and then do the thing and stir it and squeeze in milk and then take it out. And yeah, it's just too much effort. And also, it just tastes like slightly aromatic water. It's just like, I might as well just drink some water. I'd be done in 10 seconds with the water, whereas the tea would take like 10, 15 minutes at the minimum. And like at max, like an hour. Sometimes you don't even finish it. The amount of times my sister just leaves tea and just goes cold and just sits there and grows mold. You know? Get iced tea then? That means leaving the house. And I don't, you know I don't do that. You know I don't do that. But even then, it still would just be slightly aromatic water that's just cold. It's just like, I'd rather just have water or like some like blackcurrant juice thing. What's it called? Or elderflower. I like a bit of elderflower. Or just a Coke, because then you just crack it open and you're drinking immediately. There is no wait. There is no wait time. It's just, I think it is laziness. And also just, it's not that it tastes bad, right? Tea doesn't taste bad. It just doesn't taste good enough to be worth the effort. That's the summary. That's the underlie. You know? And it's like coffee as well. I don't like coffee, but that's purely for the taste. I don't like the taste of coffee. Ooh, you're going to take that, Genesis? They just said chai tea, which actually means tea, doesn't it? Because chai already means tea. I learned that from the Spider-Verse. You shove bag and cup and hot water, boom, done. That is effort. My time is money. You know? That's why I only make like pesto pasta, because I just can't be asked to cook for long. Anything that takes over 20 minutes to cook, I don't do. So, ready meals or like just some pasta for 12 minutes and mix it with some sauce. Like that's all. I'm just so lazy when it comes to fueling. Wait, did we make Dutch? Of course we did. We're everywhere. We made everything. You know, the internet, we made that. Yeah. Bet you didn't know that. Mm-hmm. Only technically. Wow. No dare you. But I mean real. True. It is true. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry guys. Tried to tell you. I wanted to let you down easy, but yeah, I'm putting this on my wall. Okay, that's enough Dutch bashing for one day. Gotta give him a break. Pong clone sounds fun. Are you trying to? I see. I almost understood something there. It almost became a language. That's the closest Dutch has ever been to being a language. Nah, okay, I gotta stop. As much as I like bullying, it's just occasional. We don't pile on. Simple RPG. Breakout. Exactly. Breakout. FPS. Pac-Man. I should do the things that like people know. Like, who knows? Like, who gives a shit about Match 3? Honestly, I don't even know how to do that. Actually, I'll leave it in just in case it does spring the other ideas. But like, I'm only gonna do the ones that like an FPS, or Pong, or Pac, or Pac-Man. Fuck. Is that one word or two? Pac-Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like a lot of European countries hate their own country, don't they? They like to shit on their own country. Mm-hmm. Bless. All right, fine. Dutch is a language. Fine. I'll What's the word? Fuck. I'll indulge your delusions for now. Spaceship. Memory card game. Hmm. 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 Yeah, why not? How to make a space shooter. Maybe I should just do like how to make insert old popular game. You know? How to make Tetris. How to make what other popular games are there? Fuck. Space Invaders. How to make just like games that people know. You know? Maybe that's yeah, that could be the because then that has an existing fan base that ticks exactly. Yeah. Then it taps into this, taps into an existing fan base, which helps with retention and like exposure. Because those fan bases, we get that promoted to them, and then boom, amazing. All right, I think we got it. There we go. I have my content. Oh, it feels good. Dear God. All right. Well, I'm happy now. Happiness achieved. Vum. Wait, vum. Off the charts, baby. Into the ruble should be doing really well right now. I think the ruble has just overtaken the US dollar. Check it out, Genesis. It's probably overtaken. How to make porn. Right. Maybe one day. That probably is a thing on How to Basics channel. So yeah, I am going to be the How to Basic of the game development world. That is the... Let me also write that down. Become the How to Basic of game development. Maybe some, like in the future, not now, but I could also implement parts of How to Basics thing with some IRL footage. You know, break out of just screen sharing or whatever. Yeah, all right, sounds like a plan. I don't think my parents ever did. That. Minimize that. And back to WoW. Lovely. Yeah, I learned it from school as well. Right? Okay, there we go. Full screen. Yeah, I think most sex ed is where they do it. My parents taught me swearing, and that was about it. And they taught me that when I was like 5. They literally just went through every single swear word. They were like, fuck, shit, cock. They just let me know all of them just so I didn't say it. Like, if I learned it somewhere else and then thought it was a good word. So they just told me all the bad words. But then by doing that, I think I learned it from a book first. At a friend's house, they had a sex ed book. And wow, I've never been the same since. You know? I have not been the same since. I'm like Matthew McConaughey from The Wolf of Wall Street. For those that get the reference, you'll know what that means. Yes. If you ever ask that question, the answer is always yes. Where from, though? For me, I could probably 20 is a good number. No, it's actually 20 is my. I think between 12 and 15 is the sweet spot, because there's need and like want, and want you're gonna want 20, but you only need like 12 to 15. After that, you just feel like shit. Yeah, puberty was a thing, wasn't it? Who remembers puberty? I mean, probably some people here are still going through it, but that was a time, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Throwback to puberty, gang. Cannot count above 7. How many 7s? 2 7s. Get 2 7s load. Yeah, I'm getting old now. I am closer to 30 than I am 20, so I am no longer relatable to young'uns. But to be fair, I don't really want to be. Nowadays, so brain rotted with Skibidi Toilet and Andrew Tate that I'm not even sure I want to talk to them anymore. Yeah. I am like so old. Anyone older than me is just gonna be like ancient. Like fucking 1 foot in the grave, you know? Like if somebody was 27, imagine being 27. Oh, that's so disgustingly old. Ew. Like 27? You're like Oh, did I? Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, Denise. Sorry. Um, yeah, you're safe for now. You're safe for now. God, I'm a button pusher. I always have been. I guess I always will be. I love pushing buttons. Yeah, I know. It's a bit full on, isn't it? You gotta tone it back a bit. I'm sorry, but it's from a place of love. It's how I was raised. Um, like I don't know if it's like this anywhere else, but like in the UK, we show at least for lads, we show that we like each other by bullying each other remorselessly, but never like too far, you know. Yeah, taking the piss always is just that's how we do it, and that's how we always done it. You're 25, Pog, same. Wait, when were you born? What day? What month? I want to know if I'm older or not. No, wait, actually, if you're any time after January, then you're younger than me. So I'm probably older, yeah. Fuck. There's a 11 and 12 chance I'm older. Yeah, I'm older. Fuck. I'm at the start of the year, so. But at least you're 1999, gang. Hell yeah. We were born in the last millennium, we were. Or, in Denise's case, the last 2 millennia. I gotta stop, dude. I can't help myself. When I get on a roll, I get on a roll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm 21. That is a nice age to be. I remember being 21. So full of life. So full of hope. Then I met Twitch chat. Is that which one's college? You guys call it different things to us. College or university for you guys? I forget. Small. Did you just call me small? I mean, fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I am tall enough. Oh wait, this is a defense mission, right? Why would you not make a collage? They're so fun. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm 4'2", but who's asking? No, I'm not self-conscious about my height anymore. It used to be a bit when I was younger. But then at one point I was just like, why fuss over things that like you can't control? You know. I mean, I know technically you can control it. You can get like knee extensions, but who the fuck's going to do that? Yeah, you my twin. I'm 5'8.5", but with shoes on, I'm 5'9". So I just say 5'9" because most of the time I'm wearing shoes. But yeah, I'm average. No, actually, I think 5'10" is average for the UK. But all my friends are 6 foot plus, and it's annoying. Shut up. Well, like, yeah, you're only gonna see me with my shoes on unless I'm like indoors somewhere. But if I'm indoors, I'm at home. So I am 5'9". In metric, it's 174 without shoes. I mean, at least I don't wear the lifts. At least I don't care enough to wear lifts. You know? I mean, have you seen Trump with his lifts? Which is annoying because Trump's already tall, but like he wants to be taller. I accept that title. But see, that's the thing. I have to make up for my height by just becoming obscenely rich. It's the only way I'm gonna get a girl. Girls only care about money because that's true. Okay, that's not true. Girl only eat hot chip and lie. That's all girl know how to do. It must be nice. I wouldn't want to be 6 foot. I mean, it'd be nice to say. Yeah. See, girl only eat hot chip and lie. Yeah, exactly. See. But yeah, I don't know if 6 foot, like 6 foot, not like only nice to be able to say you're 6 foot, because then it seems like you're at the 5 foot bracket. But I think ideally, I just want to be 5'10", because then you're just like the perfect height. You know, you're not too small, you're not too tall, and I'm only an inch off. So like, well, an inch and a half. Who's counting? But that inch and a half makes all the difference. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. At least when it comes to height. And also, anyway. Ooh, Raging Blow 2 charges. That's nice. I heard, but it allows me to give the bestest head, and for a microsecond I had a heart attack. But then I heard Pats. Anyway. What am I doing? Awaken Guardian. Okay, I'll awaken a garden. What? Wait, what did he say? Oh, 2 guys. Oh, head pats to me? Yeah, probably. I don't need your condescending head pats. I'm confident. I'm I'm happy with my height. No, I actually am. Because my tall friends like always complain about their height, like all the things that they, like room on an airplane and stuff for their legs and. Oh wait, shit. Oh, I need to change my weak auras. But yeah, they always complain about it, and also like because they're taller as well. These guys, they like to put on muscle, but it's a lot harder to put on muscle when you're taller. Whereas I put on muscle quite easily, which is quite nice. But they have to eat a lot more and stuff, and try a lot harder. So sucks to be them. How do I make this centered? Anchors. 2 frames. Center. Where's center? Center. No. Center. And then. Like that. So then. It has a 2 on it. Nice. So then if I spend it. Oh, we need to make it not fade when it's still got 1 left. Upgraded to premium so I didn't have to sardine on that. What? See? Another win for the short brigade. If on cooldown. No, if charges equals 0. Let's try that. So then, yeah, still light, and if it gets to 0, yay, it works. I'm so good at this game. Hey, well, I am actually quite good at climbing, so fuck you. I have to like climb up onto the counter and shit, but it's quite fun. But yeah, I'm a little rock climber. Yeah. It's unfair. You got the Nordic genes, the Dutch genes. Everyone there is just obscenely tall. So I've heard. Never actually been to. Actually, no, I have been to the Netherlands. Didn't actually notice. I didn't like look around to see if people were tall or not. But from what I've heard, they're all just generally quite tall. Which, I mean, I guess that could be useful. People have like stepping on kinks, so. You know, you guys at least the Dutch have a use. You know, It's good to know they have one use. God, I'm on a roll today. All right. Where am I going? Over yonder. Right? No, shit, wrong way. This way. True. Second use. God, this has just become a Dutch hating stream, hasn't it? I mean, deserved, but, you know. Da, 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 bam, 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 bam. Okay. I'm sorry, Denise. You started. No, actually, did he? No, we love the Dutch, really. Come on, guys. Everyone say something nice about the Dutch. You guys make good chocolate. See? Dutch is cool. Compliment. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. You made ABBA? Question mark? Yeah? Was that is that Dutch? You mean fuck. What did the Dutch do? You trying to find what the Dutch have done. What did the Dutch contribute to the world? The telescope. Wi-Fi. Yeah. Thank you guys for the telescope and Wi-Fi. Oh, no. No, we don't need to look into bad stuff because then people start looking into the bad stuff Britain did and then I'll be reminded of how shit my country is. Yeah, telescopes are great. You can see things that are far away. So, thanks. Cheers. I appreciate. That's our thing. Ah. Wow. Yeah, to be fair, the Brits don't have much to you know, to tell you what to do. It's very hypocritical of us. So I'm on the Dutch side. Team Dutch. Hashtag Dutch did nothing wrong. What am I doing here? What is this place? Oh, these fucking bars are just. Yeah. We like to tell others. It's like Actually, no, that analogy does not work. We ate a prime minister. Jesus, who are you? The French? Eat the rich? I mean, I can get behind eat the rich. It's gonna happen one day. It's only a matter of time. His dick. Oh my god. Did nobody want to eat the dick? That'd be the first thing I'd eat in a non-gay way. But like, just the authority you would have by eating a man's dick. It was such a power play, you know. Yeah. We're trying to teach people of our own mistakes, you know. We're the good guys now, definitely, 100%. Copium. We're trying to make up for all the bad shit we did. Johan the Whip. Why'd they eat him? Like, why not just kill him? Why specifically did they eat him? Were they all starving, or? I must know. I must know. And I'm too lazy to Google it. Right. Apparently human tastes like chicken. So I've heard. Barbecue. Okay, is it just me? You literally left in the numbers from the Wikipedia page. Thank you. I understood that they ate someone from that, by the sounds of it. So that's good to know. Yes, I expect you to make it digestible for me and my small brain. Let's go good, Dama. What are we at now? 5 hours. Damn. I can stream for a long time when I don't have a headset on. But yeah, is it just me, or like, given the opportunity and like 100% consensually, would you like try another human being? Like, if somebody was like, all right, I consent to you just eating this little part of me, and like you cooked it and you made it all real nice, would you guys try it? I said I would, and people said I was weird. But just like curiosity, morbid curiosity. I feel like I would. Just to see, just to know what human tastes like. Like the same way I do it with any other animal. You know, just life is about experiences, and what if it's a great experience? No, just a curious cannibal, but not an actual cannibal. A potential cannibal. It's but only ethically. Yeah. Well, everyone's a potential cannibal. You know, never say never. If you were on a desert island, would you not eat another human? If he was just dead and lying there. Exactly. All it takes is one bad day. Wait, what's the thing? Every country is like 3 meals away from a revolution or something, right? So, yeah, makes you think, eh? What am I doing here? Come again? Oh my god. Fucking bore. Okay, I feel like I should be leading these pets somewhere. What am I doing with these pets? What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's kill the pig. Lol. Imagine being that legend. Just shout eat him. That'd be me. That'd be me. An angry mob is quite the thing, eh? Alright, I guess this naturally leads on to the next question. What's the weirdest thing you guys have ever eaten? For me, it was crickets. Still remember the taste. And I was only like 8. Oh, that's what I was doing. A cow tongue. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I've seen that shit on I'm a Celebrity. I don't need bar 5. It's a bar too many. I don't need the pet bar. Click through. Nice. Cool. I think I've never been curious, you know, like, oh, I wonder what, like, sheep brain tastes like. You probably just have to, like, ask the Scottish. Squid? I'm assuming you're saying squid. Uh-huh. Okay, now I'm just getting a lot of information. So basically they just didn't like him, and they ate him. Because one fucking legend was just like, eat him. Is what I'm getting. Okay. I'll shoot down at little fuckers. Oh, I'm what the fuck? What the fuck? Die. I can imagine that. Okay, what is this? Oh, I have to kill them. Aw. I'm killing kittens. Oh, that's sad. I thought they were following me. Come again? Oh. Yeah, no, Botchus is already dead. He's long dead. Well, he's been dead since he was my old bot, but since then yeah, he was my bot, but then I killed him. And now I am the bot. I killed him. He's dead. Can confirm. Try it. Bring it. Did you eat him after? Unfortunately not, because he's virtual. So didn't quite get the chance. Ah, tune. Okay, can I not jump? Thank you. Be gone. Be gone. Well, I feel like you can't eat something if it's virtual, can you? Or maybe you can in the future. That would be something, wouldn't it? The amount of ass I would eat. Anywho. Hey, I leveled up. 32, 32. Oh, it's just this one. Ooh. Maximum rage might be quite nice. It's just if you want to change your voice, how you sound in TTS. You type in the name of the accent you want, and then you get it. But obviously not all accents are on there. Only the ones that Google offers, which is like most of them. Just no Irish, no Scottish. There's Australian, US, UK for English. Oh wait, kill these things. There's probably a list out there of all the voices that are on offer. Who's in combat with me? Yeah, like that. My French though. Why French? Lovely. 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 Mhm. 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 I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, it's a bit fake. But I had an idea. Okay, I just had an idea for my videos I'm going to make, my tutorials. I might just stream, like, no VR, right? So start the stream with VR, right? With my little VTuber avatar. And then when we get into the actual development part, I turn off that and I just stream, like, my screen and me developing. And then for the video, I'll have all the voice overlay. I haven't even finished. You preemptively, okay. And then I've got all the voice and stuff, and then I can just act. I can separately record my guy and do the movements to go along with the voice, right? Just because I'm not going to be able to do the movements at the time, I'll be coding, so I won't have my VR things in my hand. So instead of me just being on screen, just sitting there, I can be more interactive by having the movement of the hands and shit, right? Big brain, right? No, but it'd be better if I was, like, gesturing and stuff. That's big brain. There might be some situations though. Actually, no, it should work. Yeah, big brain. I'm so good. Yeah, yeah, because, like, yeah, it would just be me just in the bottom right, sitting there coding, which isn't very engaging for a video, is it? I could just do an overlay and, like, exaggerate it and stuff as well, and do over the top things. And only you guys all know. You missed the earlier stream. What, like season 1? Yeah, me too. But I can't do it anymore. I've expended all my ideas. You know, I've done it all, and, like, not all of it's worked. And if I try to do it again, I'd just be trying, like, beating a dead horse. You know, I need to make content that actually engages people instead of just shorts. But then again, you know, if those do well, it brings them over, because they'll be like, the earlier stream stuff we'll be doing at the start of stream. So, like, I'm not going to go straight into doing a tutorial when I stream. I'll do, like, an hour of, like, talking to you guys and warming up and, like, showing off, you know, cool stuff I've added. You know, so that'll be season 1. And, like, this new season is a lot like season 1. It's a season 1 remaster. That's what I'm calling it, so I don't have to keep calling it seasons. Yeah, well, it was kind of my thing. It's what I built my brand off. My whole thing was adding new things every single stream, and that's what people came for, by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm trying not to, Dharma. I'm trying not to. I need to plan more. Yeah, no, they're not always right. They give a lot of bad ideas, and if I listen to all the feedback that my community has given me over the years, I would no. They have a lot of bad ideas. They have a few good ideas, but a lot of bad ideas. Bad ideas are fun. They keep asking me to add racing back. Racing sucked, but they keep asking me to do it, and if I did it, I'd just be miserable. Every time. But yeah, I feel good. I feel good now that I have a direction. Well, obviously I listen to some feedback, but just not all feedback. I listen to the feedback that's useful. Because if I listened to every feedback and acted on it and did whatever everyone told me to do, then it wouldn't be good. I've received a lot of feedback from my game as well. And some of it's good. Some people come up with some cool ideas, but a lot of people come up with stupid ideas. But, you know, if I listen to my community because that's what they wanted, a lot of other people wouldn't like it, you know? So I'm going to do the things that make sense to me. See you, Glitch. You put a classical playlist? Yeah, I did. I don't know what to put on. I'll put on Barcore. Yeah, that's Barcore. No. I would rather die. No, I will not. I refuse. This is Mug. Oh. Oh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're new here, Dharma is our resident guy that does not stream but will promote his stream relentlessly every single stream. It's just a thing. It's just a way of life. That is a horrid man. Excuses, Dharma. Excuses. Yeah, what, do you think it was drama? He is also a drama fox. Yeah, once. That's not enough to call yourself a streamer. If you're going to advertise your stream, you got to stream, you know? Yeah, no. A lot of people think it's drama fox. It's a common misconception. Unidentifiable meat. Where do I get this fucking meat? This is Golden Hour. But this is like Barcore versions of songs, so I assume the original was also called Golden Hour. But this is the Barcore version. There we go, last meat. Yeah, we'll see if you guys can guess the, yeah. Golden Hour by Medieval Cat. It's Chill Bard. Chill Bard. Yeah, I like a bit of Barcore. It's just popular songs, and it does. Because it's all just popular songs anyway, so it's nice to, like, remember those popular songs. Oh my god. What's this one? Anyone know this one? Who's going to be the first to get the song? Rampage increases haste by that. Stack on 12 times. Oh, wait, no, I need the whirlwind. Yes. AoE. Dun 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 dun. Nobody know this? Dun 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 dun. Bam bam ba dum bam ba dum bam. Bam bam ba dum ba dum bam. Bam 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 ba dum bam 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 ba dum bam. I kind of want this one, but I need the AoE. I'll get that next. Okay, has nobody ever heard of Crazy Frog? Dear God. It's Crazy Frog, boys. Who has somehow come back from the dead. Because I remember seeing an updated version for like a movie or something. Or Axel F, yeah, technically. That's not a thing. These are Google voices. It doesn't have like specific voices like that. I could maybe if I could figure that out. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's on Spotify. It's in this playlist. If you look at the Bardcore Medieval style, it's all in here. Got a lot of songs. Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah? The fuck's a Beverly Hills Cop? What was that to do with? Oh, that's the movie, isn't it? That's the movie. Yeah. Yeah, the Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy, I want to say. I think. Oh my god, die, you goddamn fox. Die, my goddamn fox, die. I will kill you, Dama. Wow. Oh, what's this one? Anyone know this one? This is actually a recent song, I think. Ish. Or recent-ish. Oh, I killed Freckles. This is a song. It's by Harry Styles. Does anyone know it? Does anyone here listen to Harry Styles? I don't. I only know it because I have a sister, so. Be gone, Lucktail. Be gone. You don't know Harry Styles? Oh, well, this is Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles. Watermelon Sugar. Ah, you. Yeah, me too. Harry Styles from One Direction. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't good. Not good at all. Oh, no, it's fine now. You are nothing. Is this? Oh, stay away. Fuck you, you stupid fucking turtle. Oh, he's fast. No, 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 no. I went too far. No. No. He reset. Fuck you, you pricks. You fucking venom scale bastards. Oh, fuck this. Fucking fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, you bastard. Let's do this again. Ow. Don't I have a thing to slow this guy down? I swear I do. Yeah, shut up. Just gotta burst him down. Just gotta burst him down. Before we can do another shell spin. Oh, look at the speed. I'm too good. Don't need a shield. Shut up. This. Kill the fox. Alright, you know what? For that Dharma, you die. You die now. Where are you? There you are. Die, Dharma Fox. Execute. Execute. Dead. Get wrecked. Do I have, No. What's it called? Oh, I don't know one. Look at him. Look at that dead face. Look at that dead, stupid face. Look at that. Look at that. Rest in pepperonis. No regrets. No regrets. He had it coming. God, I wish I was a druid so I could just pick things up while being mounted. Alright, fine. Come again? In English, maybe? And that. And that. Never heard that before, but it kind of seems fitting. French and fuck. Or France and fuck. Yeah, equivalent. Yeah, I know, it's kind of cringe, isn't it? Everyone can speak my language, but I can't speak anyone else's. It is a shame. Wait, I gotta kill these guys, right? Bum-ba-da, 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 bum-ba-da. One more. Alright, so now I get into the groove of the warrior. You just Q and E, or these two, and then this one you have enough, and then kill them. And then they die. Yeah. Because then you can communicate with everyone, and you're also bilingual. But me, I can't communicate with anyone else unless they speak English. Because there's just too many countries on this planet. You know what, I think you know what, we should just get rid of all languages and just have one language. That just make things very easy. I mean, we kind of already have that, but do I do this? Maybe not. What am I? What are we doing? This thing? What are we doing? Goldie, Avalon. Where's... What? Oh, wait, there. Wow, anyone know this song? You must know this song. This one. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good song. I don't think I kicked him. Yeah, that was a kick. Assuming that's who you're talking about. Oh, look at me, dude. Look how sick I look. Proper knight. The little one, no, he's not puntable. Aw, look, he's so cute. He's got one tooth. Yeah. Little Big are back. It's called Everybody, but by the Backstreet Boys. I mean, I can time you out if that's what you want. That's kind of like kicking. They're the same person. Why they? Okay, that's odd. There's a glitch in the Matrix, boys. There's a glitch in the Matrix. I knew it. Andrew Tate was right all along. Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah. Sure, I'll take it all. Just give me quests so I can level the fuck up. Yeah. Rock your money right. Back streets back. Alright. Oh, I hate this fucking thing. It takes so long to do. One, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete. No, she's, I don't know, something. Yeah. Oh wait, it's this thing, isn't it? I can't click on it. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. There you go. Fuck. Easy. Jumping. Right, yeah, I gotta jump, Mm-hmm. Ugh. Come on, let me go. I am. Juice grinding. No, that's not what I meant to do. Am I doing this right? I think this builds up like combo points or some shit. I don't remember. Oh, I keep fucking this up. That's a thing. Yeah, I got 150 points. Hell yeah. Alright, can I be asked to do the rest of this? I don't know. Oh, never mind. Leveled up. Cool. Whatever. Level 34. Ooh, increase by another 15. That could be nice. Yeah, why not? Loads of rage. Hell yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, so cute shows a gnome that mutated into a turtle. Is that what happened? Is that the lore? I haven't been reading any of these quests. Well, I mean, it is cute. Yep. Oh, I need to bring him. Go, horse, go. You're welcome. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. These guys not die. Okay, guess not. Ba, 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 ba. This is Bad Habits. No idea what that song is, but it's too modern for me. I'm too retro. Okay, there you go. I wonder if I jump over this. Oh, it's just increasing points, not damage. Alright, fine. Oh, these things just take so... Okay, I might as well just fight him. Okay, might be enough. A bit more than I can chew, maybe. Oh, no, never mind, they're weak as shit. Easy. Hey, thank you for smoking in. I like how you just likes to remind me that you're still alive. Don't mind me, I'm just power leveling. Oh, but does that mean now that if I found a new content thing, I'm not gonna be playing WoW anymore? Damn. Well, we'll see. I might not do, a thing. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna stream every day, but only do the content streams like once a week. I guess once every time I have a video out, and then I do a new stream. So stream it, make a video of it, and then stream it again. But that's obviously not going to be day after day. Don't think anyone can make a YouTube video day after day. Okay. Get me in. Put me in, coach. Oh, fuck them all up. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll do the first content stream, and that'll be probably what's going to be the easiest, the funnest thing to start with. Remaking an old game. Maybe just a simple thing like how to install Unity. Actually, I'm not sure I could do that. It means I'd have to uninstall it. How the fuck? Alright, well, fuck you then. A little bit, Lil Nas X. Okay. Yep. All right, whatever. This no. That? Yeah, nice. Okay, are we done here? Then we're done here. Very nice. Oh, and I'm gonna actually open my mail just so I don't have this goddamn icon on my map. Whatever. Not sure I like the icon changes though. Like, why is this a triple dot? Bit odd, in it. Okay, this is a level 34 elite. Let's see how this goes. Let me focus it. Oh, this isn't too bad. Let's see, like, powers up. That could be bad. Gotta save my heal when I really need it. Also, I might get rid of damage text there. I don't really like the damage text. Oh, and there's no smooth bars. What happened to smooth bars? Let me see if I have smooth bars installed. Yeah, that is not 3 people. Either that or I am busted. Smooth bars. I don't have smooth bars. Oh. Let me get smooth bars. Smooth bars, smooth face. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of a banger. Alright, let's reload. God, my feet are getting cold. It's starting to get to winter now, and I'm just not ready for it. I mean, it's been autumn for a little while now, but now it's actually starting to get chilly. What temperature is it? 16 degrees. Yikes. Our summer this year was so shit. Like, it was either just... It was, like, abnormally hot. No. Actually, no, it wasn't ever hot, actually. That's why it was so shit. It was just never hot. It always, like, teased us by almost being hot and, like, in nice weather. Or it would be, like, musky and humid as shit. But it never just was, like, nice, you know? I miss nice weather. That's why I want to get out of the UK. I want to have some consistently nice weather. What was I doing? That was the thing I was going to... Oh, the add-on. there a smooth? Yeah, smooth parts on him. Cool. You're welcome. Oh, I don't want to play this fucking minigame, but I guess I have to. Alright, let's do this. Ready, set, whatever. Oh, fuck. My life. You like this? Oh, I've not been doing a good job at jumping. I failed, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I gotta focus on just jumping over shit. Unless on other stuff. Free balling. Jump, 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 kill, jump, 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 jump. Don't want to lose the streak. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, there you go, 300 points. Too easy. No more, thank you. Have a good stay, sir, and kindly go fuck yourself. Oh, what level are we at now? 34. 35 soon enough. I probably should do some dungeons. Dungeons are great for experience. 27,000 out of 39. 27,000 and only 39,000 total. Alright, you know what I'll do? Wait, follow a dungeon? Ah, with NPC teammates. Let's do freehold. I need to do freehold. Let's see how long that takes. Oh no, it's told. No, not. Wait. Told to go? No, we do need freehold. Yeah. And told to go. So I can actually do. Is that not unlocked? I don't know. Let's grey it out. Hello, Mr. Hardwick. Oh, this is the escort mission for your stupid fucking daughter. Fine. Fine. Oh, I meant to free these people. Okay. Lovely. Bam, 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 bam. Don't worry, Mr. Crab, I got you. I mean, he'll probably just end up trying to kill me afterwards, right? Oh, no. Never mind. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Ah, love a bit of WoW. You can just kind of like switch your brain off, really. It's lovely. Doesn't take any brain power to play. Just spam buttons. I really like it as well when it's long range classes, usually mage, hunter, things like that. Because you can just sit from miles away and have your pet like just do everything for you. It becomes such a lazy game. There's a low skill ceiling. Oh no, a low skill floor but high skill ceiling. Really? Oh, we're almost in. No, well, guess I'm not freeing this sailor. Rest in peace, sailor. Can't save everyone. Oh yeah, I need to go in there. Come on, bitch. I'll take you on. You ain't so tough. Okay, you're a little bit tough. You got fucking followers. That's not good. Yeah, look at those smooth bars. Much nicer. Lovely. Da, da, da. Come on, one little tang. That's all we need. I love that I can just take everything on there. The self-healing with Fury Warrior is so good. Not really sure how it's explained, lore-wise, how you heal from beating the shit out of people, but I ain't gonna ask questions. And I like that they haven't changed Fury Warrior. There was a time when they were changing all the classes, everything about them. Just every expansion. They were reworking them. Seems like they've kind of settled on like how classes should work, which is nice. So remember they changed one of the classes that I really liked. I think it was like Windwalker. Alright, this is the most tedious fucking mission. She's so slow. Might as well just RP walk. Ugh, it's just starting and stopping. And there's like 3 or 4 guys you have to kill along the way. Spawn in, not including the ones that just naturally are around anyway. It's kind of long. Come on. Off you go, Penny. Oh, and if my fucking Q pops. It's gonna pop, isn't it? Don't pop. Please don't pop. Come on, Penny. A little bit faster now. Come on. Still got bloody miles to go. Oh, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. As you were, Penny. Anytime today. Come on, we've still got 250 yards. Ay, ay, ay. How am I taller than this gal? Jesus. Actually, I'm the same height. Oh, that is embarrassing. I'm the same height as a child. Who looks about 6. Dear God. And I thought dwarves had it bad. Poor gnomes. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, why can't gnomes do backflips like night elves? That would be sick. Don't mind me, Penny. Just killing everything. Thanks for contributing, Penny. where's she going? You look that way. Oh, you're going the long way around, aren't you? God, I hate this mission. Hey, level up. Plenty of time to choose a talent. But I think I already know I want, don't I? Oh, she just went that way just to... Bruh. Penny really actually taking the piss. Alright, come on. And this Rampage has a chance to refund. Yes, please. Come on. Come on. Don't talk to this fucker. Don't talk to Illustro. No, then you're talking to him. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna fucking moonwalk the whole way there. Why not? I'm actually having a seizure from this goddamn mission. Oh, I hate that fucking quest. Oh, trail missions, am I right? Why not? That'll do. That'll do. Oh, do I want... I'll get masteries, more of it. Alright, cool. Kill this thing, why not? What is this, a Murloc? Oh, it's a Murloc. Speaking of Michael Jackson, actually. What? Lightning Nova? What did that do? Can I just kill this guy? Oh, that hurt. Yeah, easy. No sweat, no sweat. Oh, I'm just cruising through this game. I don't want to get to endgame content though. I want to try out Dragonfly and War Within. Okay, that's down here done. How long have I been live? Oh my god, almost 6 hours now. Big god. Can I be asked to do a dungeon? No, it's taking forever. Alright, I might just wrap stream here then. Prepare for tomorrow's tutorial stream. I'll just get to the next place. Alright, so what day is tomorrow? Today is Thursday, so I guess Friday stream. That seems appropriate. Maybe I'll try and do once a week tutorial stream that makes it into a YouTube video. I don't know, we'll see. Exit that, don't need that, don't need that. All that. Alright. All in all, after that stream, a little bit more up. But anywho, I think that'll do it for tonight. This is the season 36. You know? It's no, season 1 remastered. I'm still using that season. I haven't just thrown that aside, by the way. I haven't moved on. I need to find the long form content that I'm doing. And I found it, so yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for the tutorial stream. We'll start, obviously, we'll do like an hour of, a little bit of small talk, a little bit of, season 1 remastered. Thank you. And, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Start with that, and then afterwards we'll get into the tutorial, and I will teach you how to... let's see. I might save the Flappy Bird one for when the Flappy Bird game comes out. When's that coming out? Flappy Bird 2. When is the comeback? End of October, sometime in 2025. Alright, I'm not waiting until 2025. I'll make a Flappy Bird clone now then. We'll learn how to do Flappy Bird tomorrow. Why not? Because, I mean, this Flappy Bird is like where most people start when it comes to making a game. Alright? So, we'll just do that. Why not? And then after that, we'll choose one of these. But if you have any ideas for any games that you want to see me remake, let me know. I'll be in a Discord as always, and yeah, guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for some tutorial. You better come with your thinking caps on, and we're gonna have a good one, and it's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it, and hopefully it's not terrible. But I mean, it's probably gonna be terrible because it's gonna be a first one. But you know. But yeah, I just need to remember to not stream with just stream my empty screen. That'd be good. Anyway, thanks for coming. See you guys later. Bye bye for now. Bye.